Yeah, what up, Flop? I know. Like, fuck, I got a subbing a pile of shit. What's a lot going on? Plus, I need to fucking rethink my schedule. I think I need to set all my schedules for like way later in the day. Because actually doing YouTube, trying to like balance YouTube and streaming is fucking hard as balls. Not gonna lie. Oh no. Stunned to death. Yeah, right. Always something. I know, yeah, there's just like so much fucking Christ. Like trying to grind this on the side as well, just to get a little bit caught up. Although I think I'm actually fine. I think I'm in a good spot here. Nice. Fucking your way from killing everything. No shit. Tired of all the bullshit. Our big chill gnome. I think I'm probably gonna start working on my oh, Seaglass Spirit Beast. Time to start working on my currency videos, dude. Those are gonna be fucking sick. Although the entire audience of PoE2 left, so it can only be so sick is the problem. Actually, not true, dude. Even quickly paid Muay Thai bang lady boys. Fuck, dude. For age. Just sign me up. Every one of them has a dick. What's the nuke? We just dropped the nuke. Jonathan's going to cry. What's that? Oh, did he wait? Did Fub gonna talk a bunch of shit about PoE2? Oh, he just dropped it, dude. I actually want to watch this. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. I can't wait to read all the unhinged comments. Hopefully he gets the same ones that I get, dude. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm at the point where, like, Like the negative comments in my comments are like actually just so retarded. I can't even like respond to them. Like, I can't even like do anything with it. It's just like the most nonsensical bullshit I've ever read in my life. Oh, bro, how are we supposed to? Needs flat fizz is the problem. This thing could be big. This could be a big deal. Yeah, we should watch it. I'm so down. All right, here we go. Absolutely. All right, flat fizz now. All right, surely we don't hit any of the. Dude, this is the classic. It's literally fucking. It's chaos orb. It's chaos orb spam to fucking delete on cursor. Here we go. He actually rerolled the flat fizz. It's crazy. Okay, give me attack speed and we're good. Lots of attack speed. Yo, what up, shitty? This thing had so much potential, but alas, it wasn't in the fucking cards. I should have qualityed it first, dude. For real? All right, there's that bad boy. I have no idea how much this is worth. Find out. What's the DPS on this thing? 148. So 650, right? 650 divided by 2 is in fact 325 times 1.6. Fuck, dude. What's 60% of 325? Well, 32.5 is 10% times 2 is 65. 65 times 3, 195. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. No, yeah, that's right. Right, because it's 195 plus 325. Like 500 DPS, dude. All right, let's see how accurate that was. Let's see if I just made that up off the top of my head. Let's see how quick, because my guess is like 520 or something. I don't want to do the last step of the math. 148 plus. Oh. What am I looking at? 502 divided by 2 times 1.6. 520. Oh my god, I'm so fucking. Look at that. 520 DPS right there. My head, the brain, forehead, it still works. Still functions. Picked up a Magic Expo, some project slammed it, spent like 50x. Yep, classic. That's literally, dude, that's a tale as old as fucking time, dude. Oh yeah, dude, just fuck, man. That's a rough one. Oh, this thing is actually worth straight up nothing. Nice. It's because the flat fizz roll is just actually dog shit. We got this sea glass spear though. This is it. This is it, bitch, right here. Not bad, actually. Oh, it's actually worth, I guess, the plus level all proj. I mean, nah, that guy's fucking sniping me. He can fuck off. I mean, dude. Yeah, I guess I'll set it to like 60. That's probably a better price. Cool. I don't want to be that guy, but okay. So now, right? We hit it with one of these. Boom. Regal. We got light radius. Hilarious, truly. Decent accuracy rating roll. Alright, so now do we fucking fracture this or what? I mean, it's actually not bad. Yeah, what up, CMG? So now we do, or check this shit out. Not this one. I'm about to put all my money in this. We love playing PvE. Dude, these are 10 fucking exiles now? Are you kidding me? Fuck. Shit, bitch. Fuck. Here we go. Not melee skills or light radius. Fuck. We need these. Holy fuck, these are expensive. Okay, here we go. Just all this dog shit. Mishkolovich, I may stop playing this and play Ellie with us tomorrow. Dude. Everyone wants, dude, the Ellie train. I gotta fucking play Javazon, bro. Well, I do think Elliot has like a version of that, right? Isn't like with the Sentinel guy. Like I remember playing it once. Hold on, I'm doing some sick crafts. Dude, why is this shit so fucking expensive, motherfucker? I'm actually burning all my money. This is like the biggest waste. But it's gonna be tight. Okay, here we go. Are you fucking serious? Oh no. Dude. But what about PoE 2? What about the more than likely worst game? That's actually crazy. That's actually insane how dog shit this is. Item level 81 base with 20% quality. It just low rolls the whole time. All right. Dude, no shit, right? Like, wow. Fuck me. That's actually so retarded. Jesus Christ. I cannot believe that just happened. You can trade right now or SSF? This is trade. Only vision I'm crafting is a nice vacation to touch some grass. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just crafting the vision where I'm just not playing PoE. Like, oh yeah, oh that's so good. Oh fuck, dude, we're not getting stunned anywhere. No, I was gonna attempt a little bit of some profit crafting, but that just didn't work out because actually what the problem is, um, I managed to reroll LS and something actually fun. I'll tell you what, I'll give you my insane speed to come play LE with us tomorrow. You guys and your LE, bro. I don't know. I'm not opposed to trying out LE. No, you're fine. You're fine. My spirit's pretty solid, but I'm also just kind of chilling. I mean, yeah, I'm not exactly opposed. I mean, if everyone really wants to do LE, I won't say no. But like at least rip it for like a day or so, or a couple of days. Other than fucking, I don't want to log in. Oh, I've ended the season on your top-notch PvP viewers. Are you not an LE player? No, I haven't. I've played it a couple times, and I haven't like really gotten into it yet. I don't think I ever even like beat the game or beat the campaign. I don't know. I think I remember playing it when like a PoE League was out, so like I just went back to PoE. I've never actually like done Endgame or like, or maybe I did get the Endgame. I don't know. I just remember like having to go back in time and shit, and just having like no idea what the fuck I was doing. A bunch of time portals and all that shit. And I also remember doing like 0 fucking damage. It's like, dude, what the fuck? But I will say, in my defense, I'll give you this once, that's fair. Alright, I'll take it. Second chances. I will say though that this was like before I kind of like really understood how to build in games a lot better. I feel like now, I feel like I can like just actually take a game and there's like nothing I can't figure out, but that was most certainly not the case at the time. And goddamn, did my shit ass build can tell me that. It definitely does. My heart always lie in raid class. Raid class will always be my home. What's crazy about this league? I agree with your motion of the opening is that Pub Gun is the biggest grinder in PvE with this league. I know, we actually need to watch that. I actually need to watch that. Like, dude, you know it's bad? Dude, it's funny because, like, I don't know, I was thinking about this last night because I always read through my comment section and I always love, like, reading the bad comments or the negative comments. Although I will say, and a lot of my previous videos, the people who were like negative and the haters, they actually had like really good points and they like had like legitimate arguments. Dude, now they're just like straight belligerent. Like, I don't even know, like, fucking holy shit. Who let you on the computer in the retirement home? Or they're like 13 years old. And yeah, like, dude, recently the fucking, I just reading some of them, it's been so retarded. And like, dude, some people are like, the one guy was one of those people who voiced my concerns to actual game design. I wrote a 3-paragraph for it. Yeah, that shit's great. I love when people do that. I love listening to like actual, like, real legitimate feedback. But like, dude, most of them now are just like they're like talking to something that doesn't even exist. Like, bro, I didn't even saying this shit. But like, one guy was like, you really think streamers are so conceited or whatever? Like, you either get all the loot that you want and it's too much, or you don't get any loot and you complain. It's like, you really think loot's fine right now? Like everyone, and don't even take my word for it, dude. People are leaving this game in droves. UE2 is fucking hemorrhaging people, dude. Everyone is leaving. Like, holy fuck. I watched Talking to Try. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, well, probably fucking true. I mean, honestly, they're like the toxic positivity shit. Dude, Delirium, let me leave now. Holy fuck, thank you. The toxic positivity shit is just so real. Yeah, and it's like, dude, you guys gotta You guys gotta fucking goal it, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. 0.2 out of 10. That's one of my. I actually love that fucking. That shit is so funny, dude. God, that kills me. But yeah, and it's like, dude, I don't. You don't need to look much further. Just look around you. It's fucking. This game is getting absolutely ransacked right now. Oh, we need to watch the Thubgun video. We're gonna watch that after this. Thubgun fella has no grit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's probably true, but also, I don't know. He also just burns out. It's also one of the reasons like I've been kind of like trying to chill out on streaming and stuff. I need to kind of like take this league in some stride. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta survive. Here's at 12,000 hours for P1 2 man. Yep. Yeah, you know what it's like, but I just don't feel like I want to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like literally my secret is just been not to play as much. That's like straight up what I'm doing. Because usually, yeah, like I'm like a hard binger, dude. Like I fucking ripped a 24-hour this league, fucking PoE1 comes out, you know, you like hard grind, get your fucking your watch stones like day 2, that sort of thing. Because yeah, that's the way to do it. But yeah, it definitely like right now, it's just like obviously hideously bad. like yo, son of a barrel, thank you for the follow. Like it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to put 2 and 2 together to understand that this is like clearly lacking something. Remember, yeah, I'll be very curious to check on it. Just Steam or client too? Just Steam. Yeah, we'll see how Last Epoch does. Or how hardcore Last Epoch just shits on PoE too. Because now, oh my god. Last Epoch's probably fucking, they're all slamming wine and shit. I log in, start the character creator. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, someone posted that in the comments and it was just like, dude, fuck, I feel that so much actually. Again, it's one of the reasons why I'm like, I'm probably not gonna be streaming like as hardcore as I wanted to. Because like I need to like take this shit a little bit slower. We gotta small bits to make this shit work. It's definitely not a grinder league. This is not like a fucking, you know, 20 hours back to back. It's not like Settlers, dude. Settlers League and PoE1, oh my fucking god. Holy shit, dude. It was like 20-hour days, 20-hour days, 20-hour days. It was like fucking 7 in a row. It was amazing. You drink whole milk then, boy? These parts of town I make for your brittle bones. Yeah, you gotta get some calcium. A little gut. But no, I mean, I like the honest truth is like I'm still like enjoying myself. Like and there's still a bunch of shit I want to do. Although we'll see how it all fares after the we'll see how it all fares after the fucking. Well, it's not bad. Stun duration. I just want T1 stun duration. I just want to kill myself in the game. Well, I think for RPG, I want to do map, do whatever. It's because I just blast. I get so tired for the need to take breaks during this game. That's fair. There's more dopamine. I would feel better. Like Settlers, I had 9 mirrors for a boat, 50 million crops. Oh yeah, dude, that shit is. Settlers was just gas. Settlers was just fucking it. Settlers was fucking it, dude. God, I love that league. Same. Those just did everything right. Oh, dash to him, pussy. Yeah, dude, this strong box farming is so good. Motherfucker, dude. I would prefer to King's March for anything else they migrate over here. Yeah, honestly, true. King's March was sick. There's just so many good things about Settlers League. Like, the fucking melee rework. Like, they just had so many, like, banger changes in Settlers League that just did so much. There are also problems with Settlers League, to be fair, but, like, I don't think that they were really that big of a deal. I mean, I still loved it. I fucking goddamn Settlers League was just absolutely spectacular. I do think the endurance rod change was fucking a bit retarded, but that's neither here nor there. Like, okay, the only way to build defenses in the game is endurance charge. Next. Right, because they nerf like Fizz to Ellie, and then they just replaced it with endurance charges. Like, okay, well, we just like did one Tyrant King for another here. I think that well, I mean, maybe they shouldn't have, but I mean, maybe they should have. Like, who cares, dude? Just fucking restore old Fizz to Ellie. That shit was cracked. A decent chest to be one. Dude, at least you can craft anything in PoE1. There actually is no crafting in this game. That is a true statement. You just gotta fucking hard rip it, grind it out. Oh, dude, yeah, Eldritch Implicits. Such a nice fucking change. God, I remember when those came out in fucking Arc Nem 2. God, those were so good. They're still so good. PoE 1 just has so many ways. I think one of the biggest detractors of PoE 2, as from a PoE 1 player's perspective, is that in PoE 1, there are so many ways to solve a problem. There are 101 ways to skin a fucking cat in PoE 1. In PoE 2, there are none. There are 0. You have no crafting. You have no passive tree to work with. You have no Eldritch Implicits. Like, you have no way to actually craft gear. You have no crafting bench. You have runes, and I understand that runes are supposed to... Ooh, nice. You have runes, and I understand that runes are supposed to, like, kind of be the band-aid there, but they're just... I feel like they're not enough, honestly. That's true. Sun Spine doesn't feel like you can really invest in things that waste and sustain. Yeah, and even then, it's just like... you don't even, like, need it, honestly. There's just nothing to... like, I don't know. There's just nothing to really invest in. It feels weird. It feels like everything is just so undercooked from, like, the perspective of the Atlas tree. Like, nothing's really, like, crazy or OP. But from the last time you streamed, I've created a Merc, hit for now at level 90. That's fucking sick. Yeah, I want to make a Merc. I definitely... That's the reason, too. Like, I need to play hella PoE 2 still, because I have so many characters I want to make. I want to make a Merc. I want to make a fucking... I want to make a Lich so bad. Mid-season buffs, Ink, Lamau, Copium, Hope, Cope. Those are shrines because the most fun. Yeah, shrines are sick. I'm about to do some current stuff. I feel like they're afraid to give us more or something. Yes. Yeah, it feels like we're very reserved. Like, they're really hesitant to be heavy-handed, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe being a little heavy-handed here might fucking help you out. Maybe what the game needs is a little bit of heavy-handedness. Yeah, the rune system is kind of just, like, not that great of... It's such a poor replacement for things like Harvest Bench, Crafting Bench, Masteries, the Passive Tree, etc., etc. And that's what I did. That's why I point out in my video where I just fucking let Jonathan have it, like... Dude, the passive tree not being interchangeable with mods that you get on gear is a really rough change. The passive tree is supposed to, like, supposedly being a multiplier or whatever is just not good. It's not what you want. It does not function very well, in my opinion. And, like, and you can clearly see it too. That's why, like, everyone is constantly, no one has chaos res. That's why, dude, fucking stats in PoE 2 are... Like, dude, the fucking NZers figured out a new form of handcuffs. You don't even need a prison cell for people. Like, you can walk out that door when you can get, when you can equip this bow, cast on crit, and also this fucking full iron chest piece. Good luck. Impossible. Literally impossible. Like, stats are disgusting to solve. Like, fuck, bro. Yo, what up, Bimble? Also, I create something to get tank Katava char, and 9 arrows just to get stunned to maps and game by. Well, yeah, the stun. Yep, Seja. Good night, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Rules make it so they don't have to get totally new gear. So I don't have to get totally new gear to resolve my res cap. I think they need to sit down and really work through the thought that maybe their vision won't work because nobody will be there to play it. Yeah, and dude, once again, I still ask the question, as I always will. I don't even know what is the vision. What vision are they talking about, dude? I will say though, yeah, to Flop's point, like they do. As much as I disagree with a lot of shit they're doing, like, do people still fucking love this game? It's like Calandra League and PoE1. True. People did not like Calandra League and PoE1. All right, let's see what old Fubby has to say. Hey guys.
Just quitting this patch for now. Guys, I want to make a video going over my full feedback for
I
0.2
love the way you
mapping,
talk.
why I really
I
dislike this
love Bogan.
patch, why I'm not having fun, and why I'm most likely just quitting this patch for now. Very unfortunate, but yeah, I'm just not having fun.
Yeah, I wish I knew what their vision was. But once again, I just have no idea. Like, I don't know what they're trying to do.
And I feel like a lot of the people probably feel the same. 0.2 mapping is what I care for. It's what I do the most. I only really map in this game. I don't really care for anything else, and it's just not fun in PoE 2. For reference, I'm the type of person who plays any type of patch for like 2 months straight. I play like every PoE 1 patch for 2 months.
I was gonna say I do really feel like this actually is like the most hated patch in PoE. I can't remember, like, I feel like I've never seen like this amount of vitriol. I feel like even Calandra League, because I played Calandra and I didn't mind Calandra. It obviously wasn't great, but like even Calandra League didn't have like this same level of like fucking bitter hatred that this one has right now.
Straight, I just non-stop grind, non-stop farm. But in 0.2, I'm just not having fun, which is
Yeah, I don't feel like Calandra was. I don't remember the hatred for Calandra near as much as I do for this one. Like I feel like it wasn't to the same degree, but I might be misremembering. Really want to love this game, but stuff at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've wanted to play Javazon forever, so like I'm in a pretty decent spot. I really don't. I am actually enjoying myself. Like I'm having a pretty good time.
kind of a first in PoE, which is very unfortunate. But yeah, the last time I felt like this was like League of Calandra, and League of Calandra lasted for like 3 days. This patch lasted like 10 days, but yeah, it's just not fun. I made this whole text document here, over 4,000 characters, going over what I really dislike about the current endgame and the current mapping, and what are solutions that we can do to actually improve it. Usually I just list problems, but I also
Because you're getting blue drops from Stormwatch or Exiles, you can't even equip these items. Yeah, yeah. I had 94, Arbor 0 down. Is there like a major power outage or something? No, not to know. Why? My light flickering?
don't want to lose solutions here, because I honestly feel like currently GG doesn't understand like why some of these things are just not fun, and I really do hope they are improved. I want to play PoE2 all day, I really do, but man, it just feels like an
Yeah, dude, the corrupted towers, the corrupted nexuses are fucking. You're having a good time playing. I am like legitimately enjoying myself. Like, dude, playing my fucking Javazon and just like fucking dashing and flying around. I haven't had currency problems. Like, this was similar to how it worked in fucking Settlers, where like loot kind of got like somewhat shit on in Settlers, so you had to swap over to strong boxes. It's kind of the same thing, but not with strong boxes, of course. Like, what's one of the like the nice parts about this league is that like um fucking, because rarity is so dog shit, you don't have to juice at all. There's, yeah, like, who cares about rarity and quantity? It actually is totally irrelevant, and you can just focus on like league drop mechanics. So like, you know, I just fucking blew, you know, 100x all, but I had like a divine or whatever. But like, currency wise, for how little time I have mapped, I don't know my Atlas point sets. I'm at like fucking like 20 div or something like that. So I've been making money like no problem. Um, Obviously Lightning Spear is busted, and it's important to remember too that like my perspective is also skewed because I am playing Lightning Spear. Okay, like if you're playing Lightning Spear Javazon, of course you're having a good time, or you're more likely to have a good time playing Lightning Spear than you are something else. So I'm not really having any issues. I also solved a big issue with this stupid ass fucking traversal dog shit, or traverse dog shit, which is that like the secret, which I accidentally figured out, is to just bum rush T15 maps. And once you bum rush T15 maps, you just put like the league mechanics you want to run on your towers, and then then all your traversal maps become just regular maps. You're not actually, so I don't really traverse at all. It's very rare, which is nice. And I'm doing all T15s and that sort of thing. But yeah, so because like loot is so dog shit, you just run fucking like, you run league mechanics that don't require. Yeah, absolutely. That until I get a belt for him and a stun charm, that motherfucker is sitting there, and I don't care if I don't give a fuck about him. He's rough. He's also really slow. Are you gonna make a video about this? Yeah, probably for sure. Yeah, I do plan to make a video on this. I'm gonna make a video talking about this currency strat right here, um, and my mapping strat as well to help mitigate some of the stuff. Yeah, it's that's definitely all gonna be in there for sure. But yeah, so because like loot is super dog shit, you just don't run things that require drops. Like so, like breach is out in my opinion. I know Flubgun made a bunch of money on breach, but I'm good on that. Like fuck breach. You could do expedition, whatever. Like expeditions, I don't mind expedition. I think expedition is actually pretty solid. It's just like kind of tedious, I guess. Whereas like delirium and ritual are just like brain dead as fuck. You just like walk in, throw shit, fucking leave. But yeah, so like running things like delirium and dude, my brother's so funny. Running things like breach and delirium, like it's been fine, and you just run shit that does not need any sort of drop requirement. Because yeah, if you need drop requirements, you're fucked. But yeah, so I've been fine. I've mitigated a lot of the problems. I heard the delirium passives are broken. Broken as in broken good, or broken as in like they just don't function. Either way, it doesn't matter because literally doing simulacrum is the most overtuned pile of shit in this game. And oh, they're not functional. Perfect. Well, you also couldn't attain them anyway, so fucking simulacrum is retarded. Like I don't know how anyone does that. You need like a fucking mirror character to do sims. Insane. Yeah, sim is retarded.
Absolute chore to do current endgame mapping, and I really hope it's fixed for 0.3. So what is my first main issue? So I have many issues and minor issues. My first main issue is towers. Towers still feel like a giant chore. You spend half your time, or maybe less than half your time, looking for a 3-tower layout. It's more or less the same issue in 0.1. In 0.1, you look for like a 5 or 6 tower overlap. Now you look for a 3-tower overlap, which is just as rare because they made towers more rare. So yeah, looking for a 3-tower overlap, first looking for a 6-tower overlap in 0.1. It's exactly the same chore. It's still not fun despite reducing the amount of towers in the game. But 2 to 3 towers is at minimum 50% more.
I'm not gonna lie. I think they should make it so towers don't overlap. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a thing, but I think you should just get rid of towers overlapping. They should just not overlap, and then account for the loss of juicing in like making the actual juicing tablets just better, right? I think the problem with towers overlapping is that it'll always force min maxers to find the overlapping towers. I actually thought about this the moment they mentioned it in the launch, where they said something along the lines of like, you know, they're going to be overlapping far less. I just don't think towers can overlap. You don't want them to overlap. Just solve it, and then that way, yeah, rare tablets, increase the juicing of tablets to account for the tablets to account for the fact they can no longer, and that would be fun, right? Like you hit a tower, put some fucking crazy tablets into it, and then start ripping it. Yeah, you just towers can't overlap. That's just like, that's an easy fix. Just make it so their rings never, there's no fucking 2 rings on a map at any point in time. It just, yeah, or bring back scarabs and P1 Atlas, but you know you can't say that out loud, Daniel. You'll get fucking yelled at.
More juice, but it's more like 80 to 100% more returns because juice in this game is multiplicative, like quant is multiplicative rarity, which is multiplicative with increased rare monsters on your map, which is multiplicative also with your player rarity. So yeah, it's more like in like 100% more returns on 3 towers. It is so much more juice in 2 towers that it feels once again like mandatory to do. Just like how the 5 or 6 tower setup in 0.1 also felt pretty mandatory if you really want a good loot, because if you're just doing like 1 or 2 towers, your loot feels really trash. So what is the solution here? I have 2 solutions here. You either make towers spawn in pairs, so 3 tower setups just can't be a thing, and 2 tower setups become really plentiful. You just design it to where towers just cannot overlap more than 2. This would make it so like anywhere in the atlas is viable to go, because there's 2 tower setups everywhere in the atlas, right? It's not that hard whatsoever. It's just when you're searching for 3 tower setups, it becomes really tedious because it feels so much better than 2 tower setups.
Yep.
And the juice returns are just way more massive. But yeah, 2 towers.
Yeah, and that's the problem, is that anytime you have an opportunity for efficiency over an opportunity for like fun or enjoyment, like the efficiency always wins. It's one of the big issues with idols and Freesia, was that like, okay, you have 10 div, you can invest 10 div of your character, or you can invest 10 div in idols, and like it was a non-decision. Someone actually described this in one of my comments. It was a non-decision because it was very obvious that the right call was to put your 10 div into idols. If your character was strong enough to run current content, you should have put everything into idols, because it's going to give you more returns. It has a higher multiplicative value. You get more money over more or over less time. It was just the better call, right? But it felt really bad to do. Whenever you are like forced between like the fun and enjoyment aspect or the hyper optimal and efficient aspect, it is always a dog shit decision. It's a catch-22 every time, because you just want to fucking enjoy yourself, but you can't, because like, or you can bite the bullet. And I think a lot of people like, they say this dumb shit like, oh, you know, you don't have to play super optimal or whatever. It's like, it's not that I don't want to play super optimal. So I don't want to like fucking sit here and waste my time. Like, I don't want to sit here and like, you know, fucking dude. But it's far better to waste 5 maps or 10 maps looking for a 3-tower layout and then getting, you know, 50x the currency than it is to not. It just, and it feels better too. It just, that stint of it is just the little like 10 maps, 20 maps of traversal trying to find it feels like fucking pure ass cancer. My solution to this is that I just don't run shit that requires juicing. Like that to me is the obvious answer, because fuck, like I cannot stand juicing in this game at all. I think, dude, going for tower layouts and getting quant and rarity on breach tablets, I'm so okay on all of that. Like, that's why I run Deli Ritual. Deli Ritual just solves it for you. It's actually really nice. Although Ritual did get nerfed as fuck, which is lame, but what else can you do? Yeah, I think that's definitely a big decision they need to look at, because yeah, having to choose between the fun option or like the optimal not waste your time option is a dog shit decision every time. It feels terrible.
Our setups are everyone in Atlas, and it wouldn't be an issue if it were just limited to 2. And also another issue with searching for 3 towers, you also end up in situations like this, where you can't see stuff in the fog of war. So if you see a 3-tower setup in the fog of war, you go to it, and it might end up like this, where yeah, it's just water in the middle, and your tower setup is completely dead. This feels like shit. I don't know how they could change this. Obviously, change to 2 towers only, you won't have this, but yeah, when you get
Absolutely
a 3-tower setup and in the middle is just water, it feels so bad, because it feels like you just wasted so much of your time.
I actually also hate this too, dude. The water, random lakes and shit is so painful sometimes. Like, this shit fucking hurts, dude. But yeah, no, 100%. If you didn't have to like juice so much, a breach would be fine. How do you run Deli without the points from Simulacrum? Because you don't really need to, like, all you're doing with Deli's just a slot machine. Like, you just run Deli and hope you get like decent emotions. Yeah, patch 0.3, scuba gear, run the maps, get a boat. I need a fucking dhow or a paddleboard. I need something. Yeah, I'm not it's cool, and I get it, it's cool, but like, it's like, okay, seriously, I need fucking maps. Just give me water maps, right? Bunch of water maps, problem solved. They made a statement saying that part of him thinks PoE 1 was able to grow to what it is today because PoE 2 is siphoning off all these dog shit design choices away from it. I mean, well, dude, we had this. We had the towers. We had sextants, like, back in the Dizzy with, like, cartographer sextants, and you had to do, like, you know, sextant, like, fucking, you had to get, like, a bunch of them or whatever, all overlapping a map. Like, we did this. This was a thing, but this is, like, way worse. The fog from Deli just turns me off from it. That's fair. I mean, Deli is definitely something I had to get used to, because I hated Deli so much. And honestly, like, if it wasn't so good, I would not run it all. Isn't the base problem that the endgame map at this point, every complaint, traversal towers, layouts, tables, it's all due to the map being shit? What was wrong with the PoE1 Atlas? I mean, nothing was wrong with the PoE1 Atlas. Like, I will die on the hill. The PoE1 Atlas was straight up the single greatest endgame design of any ARPG ever made, and it's not even close. The PoE1 Atlas design, with how they did the mapping, like, the PoE1 endgame is the best by far. And I think that a lot of the problems that you see in PoE 2 are like remediations of what PoE used to be, right? And all the lessons that we've learned from it. So I do think it's not so much the map as it's more so all the things that it's more so like all the things that go into like making a map worth running. So I get, you could maybe say it is the map, but like the map is only a part of it. Like, it's the fact that, you know, you have to juice via towers. You can't just run scarabs or a simple setup. You have no Atlas tree to really juice off of. Yeah, agency is another like big one. Like, you just don't really have a whole lot of ways to like make calculated, intelligent decisions. Is it better, worse, or different, familiar? I think I would say better for better slash worse. Like I think that um the decisions they're making now are worse decisions that PoE1 also already figured out and moved on from. And again, I think like when you just look at the PoE1 Atlas, the PoE1 Endgame, like it's very clearly like to me it's odd, right? And again, I don't know what their vision is, what they're going for, so I can't comment on it too much. But like to me, it's like, dude, why are you guys reinventing the wheel? You already made it. Like you already figured it out. You know what I mean? Now, obviously they can't be the same. I get that, but you know, I would have tried to keep it like relatively close, I would think, but maybe not. What did wait 5 minutes for literally everything in this game? Trial costs 15 hours downtime per run. I live to run away from mobs to have wisp even affect them. Maybe when I essentially have all the same claims as PO1 veterans. Yeah, I mean, once you start like thinking about it and you really like, I feel like once you get into minutia of it, you really do see it. Alice Rivals, yeah, dude, fucking so sick. But yeah, I don't know. You mean if they gave Roa, yeah, Roa should have 100% quant and actually should give you 20% movement speed. Roa should have tailwind perma.
So anyway, that is my big major issue with towers. Another solution, and one I like more, is just don't lock juice in behind towers. Is there an actual or good reason why juice is locked behind towers? Because
keep wondering why I'm having so much fun. In contrast to what I'm seeing online, I keep coming back to the fact that I did not play PoE1. You know, I think that has probably something to do with it. I think that also, like, I mean, that might be probably a pretty large stemming of it. I mean, there are people who haven't played PoE1 that have the same issue. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, I feel like the more in the moment you are, the more you'll enjoy PoE2. But like, I feel like if you take a step back and you really like look at PoE, if you big picture PoE2 at all, it's like a really like, oh fuck, put that shit away, Jesus Christ. But like that's kind of like I'm not really big picturing it. I'm just kind of like going with the flow, I guess. I also think too, like there's something to be said. Like if you, it depends on how adaptable you are. I feel like. I mean, because if you like adapt or you really try to figure shit out, but even then, that has its limitations. Like, I think one of the things I can say that the only reason I'm like still interested is because I just haven't really like hard grinded it that much. But the moment I do, like, it'll probably start to really sink in. And in fact, for me personally, I know I am worried about like it getting old, so it's kind of why I'm not grinding it too hard. Like I'm trying to do it over a period of time. But I know it's a hard one. I think definitely though, if you played PoE1, you see the errors and problems of PoE2 are just in your face constantly. Yeah, make sure to never let crossbow use. I don't understand that one. I don't understand that crossbow is unrealistic thing.
There's already good reasons to explore the Atlas, right? You have citadels, you have corruptions, you have unique maps, and they also add more stuff to explore. So you're going to explore the Atlas regardless if Juice was behind towers or not. I don't think there's a reason Juice has to be locked behind towers. And even if towers didn't have juice, you would still do them because they reveal a large portion of your atlas and also reveal like citadels in the distance. They are still extremely useful even if juice weren't tied to them. So personally, yeah, I would like the tablets to not be tied to towers. Maybe instead the tablets are more so tied to like your map or like your map device. So there'll be like a tablet window right here. You put 3 tablets in, and then for the next 15 maps, you get those 3 tablet effects. You can also make them more powerful in exchange because only 3, or you can make it like 6 tablets or whatever, right? Either way, I don't think tablets need to be locked behind towers for juice. It currently just feels terrible. Towers had to be fixed for 0.3. The current endgame mapping experience is just not fun. Another big problem of mine is TDM in the endgame is way too high, especially when compared to PoE1. You have map rolling, for example, only rarity maps are useful. So you go to a map tab, you look for only rarity maps, you put in your regex, like rarity of items found, right? And then you only take out rarity maps because every other map is pointless. You don't care for a map that has like increased amount of rare chests. This is an entirely pointless mod and does absolutely nothing, and it's way worse than rarity. And a lot of players don't even know how impactful rarity on the map is. It's multiplicative with your player rarity. It's a massive difference of both currency and rare loot drops, which is a big portion of your currency gains. If you're not running rarity maps, you're just making way less currency. It is so mandatory to run these maps currently in the game. So you have map rolling, you have tablets, 3-to-1 tablets with a reforged bench.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think map rolling, I swear to God, map rolling in PoE2 is just so fucking much the worst. I don't know which Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode you're talking about. Can't remember. Yeah, he's out, dude. He's out, Jimmy. Trying to make cargo's worth both league, but they're so slow clunking compared to bows and spears. Well, yeah, especially now, dude, with how fucking retarded spears are. Like, spears need to be gutted, dude. We gotta take these bad boys out. Yeah, I do think that map rolling is just absolutely horrendous. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think map rolling in PoE2 is fucking just brutal, dude. There's so many, dude. You get temp chains on a map. It's an immediate like, fuck me.
What happened? Well, we did it, guy. High five.
All right, over here, please.
You should have seen the look on his face. Oh, you did see it. You were there.
Oh, no, I did. And I guess my eyes rolled back into my head once it reached the height of demonification.
Oh, you're right. I looked over. That's what you were doing.
Yeah, well,
This show is like fucking, man, I remember watching this as a kid, dude. This shit is like nightmare fuel, I swear to God.
it's typical with dark powers of this nature. And Carl is freaking right now.
Yeah, what's left of him?
Yeah, well, you got it.
Okay, well, I'm going to go back up to the attic. Get some juice, recharge my batteries.
Well, you rest up, because Carl's just the beginning. Tonight shall be forever.
Hey, Willie, you up there?
Yeah, come on up.
I actually found some mail for you.
I just got to get the light. There
Yeah.
we go. Oh, just a missing persons thing? Oh, wait. Hey, I know this guy.
Oh, God.
Hang on. He's over here.
Hey, I just wanted to check out the Oh, my God, no.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a total mess right now. It's usually not like this.
How'd you go? Hey, wait a second here. Oh my goodness.
Juice! Oh, I'm sorry. Did
Yeah,
anyone
dude,
want some-
this is fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Dude, that show. Oh man, that I remember like getting like nightmares from so many of the moments in this fucking show, dude. Yeah, you don't even watch that shit anymore. That was the fever dream of Adult Swim, dude. Oh my God, never forget. Efficiency, huge part of the problem. I felt that even in PO1. Yeah, efficiency is, yeah, because you just don't want to waste your time. And especially like in a trade economy, it's like fairly competitive. So the longer you're taking, the fucking shittier it is. Yeah, temp change is just like a waste. Truly a classic. Make a Chronomancer with Blasphemy and Ice Spells, so enemies are chilled, frozen, temp change, Apex level from Ascendancy. Now all my enemies are in slow motion. That does sound kind of sick. Our mobs also hit harder than boss. I'm kind of sick of it. I'm on 15 maps. I'm aware, but I get fucking zapped by ranged white mobs. Yeah, absolutely. No, the white mobs are... Dude, they're brutal. They
You know, to
fuck
roll
you
them,
up.
like transmutation, aug them all, and then only certain mods list tablets are worth running, just like maps, and they have to have quant on the tablet pretty much. And then Distilled Emotions and Corrupting. So there's so much to do just to run one map in PoE. It's so tedious and time consuming. I don't really see why a lot of this can be reduced. I'll talk about that later. First things first is like, why can't the distills be applied to the maps directly, like how it is in PoE 1? So just to show, I'm on Path of Exile 1 right now. If you don't know how instills work in this game, all you do is click it, hold down shift, and there, that's it. It's done. It's so much faster and so much less tedious. I don't know why they made it strictly worse in PoE 2. It makes absolutely no sense. Just make it work exactly like PoE 1. What was wrong with this method? So yeah, in PoE 2, if you don't know what I'm talking about, this is what it looks like, where you have to
you put the
right click
fucking
to distill
thing-
paranoia, put in your
put the
map,
map in
put in
and add
all
the
3
paranoia
paranoias,
instill.
then click instill, and then click the map out. It's so much less work, and it's all these minor things adding up that makes the map experience unfun, especially in the higher end, and even on the lower end as well, right? I don't think searching for towers for anyone is fun at all. Next solution is rework map mods. Maybe make it more generic like Path XL1. Every map mod adds quant, rarity, and pack size. In PoE 2,
Yes, this needs to be a thing. This is probably one of the biggest problems with map mods by far. Actually, I think they make it so you can't close the thing now if it's open. If you have something in it, I think that they made it so you can't close the instill window if there's an item in it. But this by far is one of the things that needs to be changed. Map mods, you can't have only one mod that's valuable. It needs to be exactly like this is something that should copy paste from PoE 1. Whereas the more mods you get on the map, the more quant, rarity, and pack size you get for said mod. Right? It is just obviously the right way to go. I cannot believe that they moved away from that system. That is clearly, I want to say it's like the objectively right answer. It just has to be, dude. Oh yeah, dude, the rare lottery, you gotta love it, dude. Tangible and proximal with the temporal bubble. Oh, but the Mino combat to be so exhausting, man. I want to fight white mobs for 2 minutes. Yeah, this is why you got Rip Lightning Spear. Yo, Azor, thank you for the follow, dude. Sorry, I missed that. Excuse me.
it's only the prefix that matter, and the suffix essentially don't matter. This give you waste on drop chance, which you don't really care for when you have high-end juicing. You have instant sustain anyway. If every map mod did matter though, you would just go for
Motherfucker, you don't even need fucking high-end sustain. You just get waste stones out your ass for no reason. Yeah, exactly, PFJ, 100%. Yeah, yeah. If I'm running fucking stun and temp chains, that better be the most effective map I've ever ran. As much as I can before the community feedback wrecks it. Combat is combat is amazing. I'm getting as much as I can. Well, I think you have a sick build going, Bimble. You just have a fucking unicorn build, dude. You're popping off. You're level 94. That's crazy.
For 6 months every map, you want to care what prefix and suffix they have because they all have quant and rarity and pack size.
Yeah.
You want to make it way
100%.
less tedious. You just pick out any map, as long as you can like run the modifiers like
Pam chains is egregious, dude. Just shut it
or
off.
something, exalt, and good to go. You won't have to look for only rarity maps. This change would also vastly improve loot for the average player, because I'm sure the average player doesn't even know about running only rarity waystones. Once again, if you aren't running only rarity
I just rather fucking neck myself than roll for that shit. Fuck that.
waystones, you definitely should be. It's a lot better loot. Like I said, allowed to still be plenty of maps like Dueling Ghosts in PoE1. I just showed that. Not sure what exactly to do with tablets, but currently they feel way more tedious and scarce than PoE1, so yeah, I think that should just be changed. My next major issue is all the mechanics feel absolutely useless, and the Atlas also feels pointless. These kind of go hand to hand.
I think the problem is that they are, because I do kind of see what he's saying. Affix omens. Oh, that's actually so smart. Oh my god, PFJ. You are fucking actually a genius. I didn't even think about that. That's such a good idea. Yeah, I think the problem with the league mechanics is that they feel like they're like kind of capped the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, I'm kind of worried about Ritual, and I don't know how long Ritual and Deli is gonna sustain me, but I think it should be fine. 0.3 should be themed more around downsides of things. The world changes and people don't show up often as they should. Yeah, it should all just be negative.
Solution.
To be fair, I got level 19 extra Witch Hunter and finally rerolled Deadeye LS yesterday, and I'm level 84, way less geared, feel strong on my Witch Hunter. Oh yeah, no, and you're gonna fucking fly, and you'll have speed and clear, and it's just retarded. It's the dumbest thing ever.
Massively buff every lead mechanic. You know, what's the point of these huge maps if we're skipping every single lead mechanic inside it? Like, why are they huge in the first place then, right? We should want to do every single lead mechanic that pops up. It should feel exciting, and it should be rewarded. Currently, you just skip pretty much every lead mechanic unless you're fully invested into it. In my opinion, the Atlas tree needs an entire rework. We need way more investment into the lead
I agree. I think the Atlas tree is just dead.
mechanics. You should be able to fully spec into any type of lead mechanic and get massive returns out of it. Not only is Atlas tree
No shit, right? That's PFJ, dude. PFJ does so much smart shit.
is so boring and you can barely invest into anything.
Yeah.
Rogue Exiles have a maximum 9
I yoink all of his shit, dude. All of his ideas. He literally just only produces bangers. It's actually insane.
points, and you don't even take all these points even if you do Rogue Exiles. So yeah, there should be like 3 times more choices and Rogue Exile nodes here, and this is true for everything, like whiffs, essence, strongbox, shrines, right?
Yeah.
We need way more options and way more points in Atlas tree.
Yeah, I think I maybe not. Maybe way more points, but options for sure. Like, you just can't, like, dude, it's so hard to juice the Atlas tree to make any of this shit like valuable. It's just really difficult. I think I'm not a big fan of
Atlas
that.
tree is like 130 points with like 10 times more nodes. It's way more interesting and way better than this, because yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Everything feels worthless, and every Atlas tree is going to end up looking like this, where you're just taking map effect and like rarity and quant nodes, because these other Atlases are just worthless. They don't even feel worth taking. But lead mechanics right now, like Rogue Exiles, just feel absolutely awful. For example, even if you fully spec into Exiles and Atlas tree, you still only have a 20% chance of seeing 1 Exile every single map. So 1 in 5 maps. That is just completely trash, and it's like not fun. Like, you want to fully invest into Exiles, maybe make them more tanky but more rewards, and you see them every single map and you interact with them every single map. That would be a lot more enjoyable gameplay experience in my opinion.
You know, I wish they would have like hard committed to Rogue Exiles too. I think Rogue Exiles is actually so tight. I think Rogue Exiles and PoE 2 is like picturesque for PoE 2. It's literally fucking perfect. Rogue Exiles are perfect for PoE 2. They are so much better in PoE 2 than they are in PoE 1. This is obviously where they belong. Yeah, I do. The fact that like they introduce them, but they're so underbaked. Again, they just need to be more heavy-handed, dude. Like, you guys remember the graph I made for you? Remember the graph we talked about? All right, like, what up, Storm? Okay, this is like, I need to fucking send this to Jonathan in a fucking letter, dude. Okay, Jonathan, check this shit out. All right, like, if you have 2 options, okay, and this is like power level, it is so much better. Like, okay, this is the viable line. viable line, viable line. Okay, this is the line where you can run it and it's like good and it's solid, right? It is so much better to be like here in terms of like, so say these are all your map strats. It is so much better to be this distance over viable than it is to be the same distance under viable, right? Like, let's just pretend that this distance from like right here to here is the exact same as this distance from right here to here. Dude, it's so much better to be over viable than it is to be under viable. Once you can like 10% over viable versus 10% under is so wildly fucking different, right? They're so wildly, they're worlds, light years apart. Okay, this being just slightly too dog shit is so much worse than being slightly overpowered, and I wish they would do that. And that's what I mean with the heavy-handedness thing. Like, I would just come in, just make everything a little overpowered is so much better than underpowered. Once again, another thing, PoE 1 already figured out that PoE 2 doesn't want to repeat for whatever reason. No one fucking knows why. They're terrified of throwing the economy out of whack, like literally shaking. Dude, I feel like they already did that. Like, I feel like the economy is already, like, dude, we're already, what are fucking, are these already at 100x now? Like, aren't we just flying away here? 93? That's not bad. They need to introduce more syncs. You need to have syncs for exalts and syncs for divines. Right now, there's no reason to fucking use your exalts or divines at all. You just hold on to them because using them for anything's retarded.
Opinion at least. To go over quickly what every living cac should at least get at a base improvement. Strongbox.
No. Literally in PoE 1, you can expect it to be a value pretty consistently. Like we all kind of know. Unless there's like some insane inflation mechanic going on introduced from the league, like, you know what divines are going to be here soon. Like, oh yeah, it'll be about like, I don't know, I want to say like 150 usually. Oh, he does so fucking good at Force GG making real positive changes. I would hope so, yeah. I mean, I hope it fucking slaps, dude. I hope everyone who plays Ellie has nothing but the time of their lives. I mean, a map that doesn't have a base 40% quant from tower stacking is ass. The moment you get that going, everything feels great. It just takes an hour to do it. Yeah, that's obviously a huge issue. I just think inside in your hideout, you could just exchange a large amount of currency for more determinism, something that lets you craft, right? Yeah, exactly. Perhaps I'm thinking of a bench of some sort, a bench that you craft, a bench that you create, a creation bench, a crafting bench, maybe. Wild idea. I mean, 100 splinters for each beach map and base map is maybe 20. That's actually wild. That is a huge deal. What would you call it? A food library? It's called the grocery store. But adding most or all the leading packs for me one, I have no idea. I have no idea what their plans are.
Practically nothing. I don't know. Strongbox are still useless. I don't know why they aren't buffed. Again, they still feel just as useless as 0.1.
They don't drop shit, that's true. But the unique ones are sick.
At the very least, unique Strongboxes do feel good. So that is nice. That was a nice addition in 0.2. Virtual, we need the item filter applied to the virtual window. If you don't know what this is, in Pathexol 1, you can apply your loot filter to the item window, which makes all the bad items automatically just gray out, so you don't have to bother with them. You don't have to...
This is not necessary, okay? I disagree with this. This is like, no. This is like, and I also want like a Wendy's Frosty fucking dispenser in the corner of my living room, so I don't have to go very far to get a Frosty. Like, no, you do not. I think it's fine to add a loot filter. Yeah, this is a fun moment. It's fine to add a loot filter. I'm not against you loot filtering the ritual window, but like to say you need it and it's like the #1 most important change for ritual, or it's the only change he has listed for. Let me rephrase, because not the most important change. He didn't say that. For it to be the only change that he had listed, there has to be something else more important. There's no shot.
Hover them and mix the good items highlight so you can quickly see if they're worth taking. And the ritual itself should drop some amount of loot. I don't know why the ritual feels like it drops absolutely 0 loot. It should drop some amount of loot like in PoE 1. For Breach, please take away the 1-drop splinters. This is something Jonathan even promised, that the majority of splinters...
What they just need to do is everything needs to drop at the end of the breach. There you go. Obvious. This is the easiest fix of all time. Everything drops at the end of the breach. Next. Move on. Too scared to make P1 again, but I think a twist of irony is they'll make it again and merge at some point. Maybe merge is a stretch, but I think they're trying to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, rather than PoE... Just how do you make currency in this game? Well, Taka, the place you should start, in my opinion, is you want to get your maps as high level as you can, right? So you just slam boss tablets into these towers. You just put boss tablets everywhere so you can just up your map level. I went to T15s. You might not be able to go that high, but the higher you can get, the better. And then on the next set of your towers, you're trying to find corruption nexuses. You just put in I like delirium and ritual, or if you want something a bit easier, you could use expedition. Expedition is just a killer opening like league mechanic to make money, and that's where I would start. Storm works great. Yeah, Storm works great as long as it's unique. Just be unique the whole time. Considering this game was meant to be part of the same endgame for years, it really says it all. Once I realized I couldn't do any more of that, you know, I think that to piggyback on Nick Yin's point, like I think that eventually they will kind of accept the fact that like, and I feel like I hope 0.2 will be a wake up call. Like, hey, I know, and I'm not saying we want PoE 2 to be PoE 1. I agree that they should be different games. They should play differently. They should be different in many ways, and I'm okay with that. But it's like, dude, at some point in time, like, you have to accept that PoE 1 just did things that are objectively better than every other ARPG ever made, period, end of story. It's okay to say that. It's also your game. Like, you can just, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of copy paste, not, you know, the whole thing. We don't need masteries. Masteries would be nice, but you don't need them, right? Like, fuck, just flip belt on trade site and exchange currencies with Alva to make cash to BH. You could do that too. Yeah, if that's where you wanted to go. You passed on a crash course, unfortunately. Yeah, I do think that is true.
We're not dropping 1 stacks, and now we're 2 patches in, and once again, the majority of splinters are still 1 stack drops. It does not feel fun picking up 100 individual splinters every single map. Why is this not changed? I'm not sure why. Also, increased amount of rare monsters, they vastly reduced the power of Breach, and it feels really terrible now. It should.
Oh yeah, Breach is fucking absolutely gutted as fuck, which probably it needed to be, but that's fine. This update basically P1 advertisement. Yeah, no shit. Last Epoch is trash. Look, would you fucking? I have no comment. I don't mind Last Epoch at all, but you know, I'm a PoE 2 Andy at this point. Like, fuck. HP1 though, like you were clearly able to pick up that in the drop range interview. I need to watch the drop range interview because I might do a video on that. I might do another video talking about Jonathan, the words that come out of his mouth, but in a less unhinged and psychotic style. I'll be much more professional and not psychotic. Yeah, I do think 1.0 will be cracked the fuck out for sure. Yo, what up, Yonko? Good to see you.
Could get another buff, in my opinion. It was nerfed way too hard. Give it like
it was
2 or 3 more additional rares
gutted.
at least. Delirium to get the PoE 1 scale in, so higher deli equals higher monster quant,
Nice.
which means more loot. For example, in
That's
episode
it,
1,
PFJ, that's all you
100%
need.
Delirium is 50% monster quant, which is 50% more loot, but it's also like 90% damage reduction. In PoE 2,
So SF crafting has felt pretty rough and rewarding. Is this a knowledge or a skill issue? It's neither. It is a neither issue. In PoE 2, there is no such thing as crafting. I actually am on the camp of I refuse to call it crafting in PoE 2. It is not crafting unless you are using fucking ritual omens, and that is the only exception. And you get 1 ritual omen per fucking day if you're hard grinding the fuck out of it. There is no crafting in PoE 2. It's not crafting. I'm not calling it crafting. It's literally Gamba. It's literally pure Gamba the whole time. Bro said he's winning at slots. You're simply dealing with a skill issue. It's literally... It's straight up no spineless lizard comment time. Yeah, we'll skip that. Yeah, it's gambling. It's not crafting. You're not doing anything deterministic or skill or thinking or intelligent. You're not doing any of that. You are just simply gambling. Even with fracturing orb, annul down to add a mod, and then fucking, you know, chaos spamming is still gambling. It's all gambling. There's no, you are not doing anything wrong. There is no knowledge or skill going on there. It's just you just need to get lucky. Just keep clackety clack clack clack. Unprofessional psychotics I subscribe for only in certain cases. I'm not saying we're gonna get rid of it. It just needs to be a bit more clever. Whatever you say, bro. I'm so fucking smart. I signed 100 cast for this one, and now I can't feed my exactly. I've done so many rituals and still haven't gotten my audience stat. I have almost enough breach on for Zesh and still no fucking. That's crazy because dude, my like I got an audience on like my 4th ritual. It was actually insane. Using that as an item and then deleting it, dude. Chaos spam, chaos vendor shop is where you get campaign loot. Absolutely. Gambling with Alva, it's just more gambling. You either gamble with gold or gamble with currency. Pick one, dude. What's actually real as fuck though is the stack of chaos orbs into an item into delete on cursor. Good to know. I know Fracture Recom has some mirror possibilities, but in SF that maps will take forever to accrue given the chances to fail. Yeah. Oh, the other thing too is that like the likelihood of those items just being fucking destroyed. Greater SSO, what are you talking about? Yeah, those are. Yo, I'm about to slam fucking huge fizz damage. Just kidding. It's Leech's life or Leech's mana 100% of the time, every time. As per standard, as God intended. It's literally only Leech every time.
150% deli does not feel more rewarding than like 45% deli, so it's really weird. They should make it way more rewarding, but also way more challenging. Exiles just talked about
They
it,
should
but
have
they're
showed it.
completely worthless right now.
No,
they die in one
Recombinators
hit,
are.
they have like no HP. I would say just buff their loot by 20 times, like actually 20 times buff, and make them like 10 times more challenging.
I agree.
So actually like a real fight,
Exiles
like a
should be
mini
fun.
map boss, but they drop a lot of loot in return.
Exiles should be cracked the fuck out.
Wisps barely feel like they add any loot to the game
Whisper,
right now.
I mean.
And you also have to wait for them to power the mobs, which is just terrible gameplay. I
Dude,
really feel like
I'm telling you guys, I want you to know my instincts literally sometimes I feel like I'm fucking Wolverine, but I don't have like claws or like strength and I can't like do anything. However, I do my instincts. Oh, I tell you, when I saw the Wisp thing, instantly, this is dog shit. Absolute dog shit. There's no way that isn't dog shit. That's why when I talked about it in my 0.2 reveal video, I just ignored it completely. I literally ignored it. My brain auto-tuned out Wisp. I literally, the moment I saw it, nope, dog shit. Next. No. There's no shot. It's gonna be trash. It's obviously trash.
Tell ya. The entire rework.
Oh, I
don't see
ya.
a world
That
where
was
you
blood
have to
in the water.
wait and not attack the monsters for the whips to go through them, and for that gameplay to actually feel
Yeah,
rewarding
no,
and fun. I don't know.
It's the fucking yo, bro, it's Harry Potter's dad. When he was the fucking deer on the lake. Sick.
Yeah, no, it's a doll giant meme. Yeah, Whisper dog
having
shit.
to wait to kill monsters.
Exiles usually kill the white mobs and drop
is
evil
just not
loot. Yeah,
fun, and it
it's
never will be
fucking
fun.
true,
My last
dude.
major issue
They
is
actually just
loot. Loot is not
like,
exciting.
explode.
Only Kings are Divines and Keys, which are both very rare in 0.2. And once again, most uniques still feel bad. There's a few drop uniques that do sell for a little bit, but yeah, most of them still feel terrible, especially one compared to PoE 1. The solution is, we just need more extended drops in the game. Stuff like div cards are coming, which would help of course, but the current rare loot is just way too rare. For example, an average player should find more than one Divine every 8 hours. If you want to see my Pilfer ring personally, I have 48 raw Divine drops, 2,000 exalts.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. His 48 were okay. Like, this is what is psychotic about this, right? Like, when you guys like think about this, what's this perspective for you? Bubgun has been grinding maps since day one. Bubgun was literally in maps with rarity, with juicing, stacked the fuck out, absolutely ginormous, for 2 weeks now. And he's running max juice breach, max juice everything. He's been hard grinding the entire time. The fact that he's only found 48 divines is actually kind of disgusting. Like, oh, fuck, dude. That is rugged. Holy shit. Yeah, this is, that's kind of spooky. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of that.
And 4 perfect jewelers.
No rings, what a, or no mirrors, what a pussy.
I think the average player is probably somewhere around like 1 to 4 divines, and there might be like 40 or 50 hours played. It takes way too long to find a single divine. I, at most, at maximum juice, my fast character, 90% move speed, I found like 1 divine an hour at max. And like, things are just fun to hear, right? Like, dropping this and hearing this noise is what makes PoE endgame fun. Hearing this over and over, right? Like, dropping this and hearing this noise is what makes PoE.
Incorrect. That's I don't know what fucking noise that is, but that's dog shit. And that's not the original tank. This isn't the real tank.
Endgame fun.
But he's
hearing
correct.
this over and over and over again.
Whisk gives rewards. Yeah, Whisk's supposed to give you like 300% more rewards, but they actually give you, well, the problem is 300% times 0 is still 0, so.
And it's what's actually fun about farming this game. So when you only hear this like once every 8 hours, it just feels bad because the other 7 hours just aren't fun to play. Here to gear also feels too rare if you have no rarity.
Yeah, it never will.
I think the amount of rare drops is fine, so keep the amount of rare drops in total the same. but increase the chance of seeing tiered rares.
This is
I think tiered
DoorDash-
rares
yeah,
are
no
a great
shit, right?
system.
Like, what the
and
fuck?
it's a system
That's
I
not a
want in
tank.
PoE1
That's not
actually.
tank, you
But
lying
currently, if
bitch.
you're not running rarity with like a full juice atlas, they are just too rare for the average player. They should be a bit more common. Now, the last issues I want to rapidly go over is minor issues. These are minor issues. The last four were my big four major issues that I really want to fix at 0.3. These issues aren't as big, and if they aren't fixed at 0.3, not a big deal. I'll go over them real quick. First problem, having to buy juice from trade. So this was fixed in Path of Exile 1. I'm not sure why they introduced it in PoE 2 with unique tablets. I think unique tablets are a really cool idea, but having to buy these constantly from trade is just so unfun. Once again, we fixed this.
I mean, this is like a pointless thing to say, right? Like, of course they're probably gonna put tablets on the trade market. Like, that makes sense. Like, yeah, for sure, 100%.
In PoE1, where you just buy scarabs and you buy all your map
DoorDash.
juice from the currency exchange, you know, in this case Alva, but you can't buy this from Alva. So you have to go on trade and keep constantly buying these unique items that can be tradable on the currency exchange with no issue. Next is Reforged bench. The problem is the Reforged bench. You know, Reforge over your sold emotions before defending this. I think the Reforged bench is just absolutely really trash. It takes way too long. The animation, I don't know why it's there. Solution, you can keep the Reforged bench. Like, sure, it's very intuitive for new players, but add the same vendor function that we have in PoE1. In PoE1, you can just use the vendor to do the same thing the Reforged bench does. So, for example, for Distilled Emotions, for example, you can just go to a vendor, you could put all three in here, and it'll give you the one tier higher. But in PoE2, you have to use a Reforged bench and do this one at a time, which is just...
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know what they're thinking, but this is just not a...
Yeah.
Another issue is movement speed. It's way too scarce. We need more ways to obtain it.
It's not that
and
bad.
Stuff like unique boots feel absolutely worthless if they have like 10 to 20%
This
MS.
is this I think is one of the biggest problems in the game is unique boots are so trash because they all have just dog shit movement speed. I really do think unique boots need to have like a minimum of like 25 to 30% to make them even viable. Or probably what you should do is Last Epoch trash. I don't know. Love Source said it was, but I mean, a lot of people are really excited about it. I didn't think it was that bad. A lot of people are hyped the fuck out for Last Epoch. So it might be kind of, might be worth checking out.
Because you get 35% MS from your boots and you don't have 35%, the game feels bad to play. I think a good solution is add more movement speed options to the game, not necessarily increase the speed of the game all that much.
Yeah, exactly.
Just add more
I agree,
options
Storm.
to the game so people can invest into it. The game feels really good at like 60 to 80% MS, but only a handful of classes can actually reach that. So Monk, Huntress, and Ranger are pretty much the only classes that can reach that. Maybe Witch Hunter as well, although it's a little bit harder for them. But yeah, playing any other class that can't reach these move speed nodes in the tree, like all in the Ranger area, or in the Monk area, just feels absolutely trash. It does not feel fun playing like a witch and moving at 20% move speed in the end game. It does not feel fun if you're playing a melee mercenary and you like go over here and get more move speed nodes and you just move at 20%. It just feels bad. If every class at a baseline could reach that 60 to 80% mark, and then maybe at the top end with very high investment can reach 120% MS.
Ellie has interesting skill trees and crafting, but didn't hold my attention. Half-baked PoE2 engages me more. I agree with Squabbles. What else do I play? Do I just go to work and touch grass? Fuck me, that sucks. Move speed runes for boots only. Problem not solved, but helped. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. What Fub didn't say is that you're usually forced to shitty map layouts like Meyer, especially if you have minions or party and it sucks big time. Yeah, and I think obviously I think he's focusing strictly on from his perspective, because I would say he leaves out a lot, for sure. Things like Meyer, yeah. You could play Last Epoch. I don't think Last Epoch's fine, or Last Epoch's a problem. Like, I would rip Last Epoch if I was you, for sure. I mean, fuck, dude. I can have it in here somewhere. Yeah, how far down do you think it is? Going way down. Way down. Fuck is this shit, dude? I know we played fucking... I got 10 hours in this bad bitch, dude. 10 hours. Sheesh. Yeah, no, I probably won't be
really
ripping
feel
it,
a
to be
small
honest
change
with
like
you.
that would make the game.
We need Myers to appreciate the Meyer right after it, and the Meyer right after it. Why am I running through Myers? No shit. No shit.
Way more fun and enjoyable to play.
Why are there 9 of them?
Because we're in giant, huge maps. If we're going to be playing
Meyer
these giant,
cube,
huge maps,
dude.
we should have a little bit more base movement speed. Running at a massive map with 20% MS and you have to walk for like miles, it's just not very fun. One last minor thing to complain about is downside on shrines. I don't really see why we need a down sign clicking a shrine. If you're not paying attention, you click a green shrine and you just break all your loot for the next minute until you notice and click it off. You know, solution, just remove corruption shrine and change greed shrine to where you get 100% gold quant instead of converting all your drops. I just don't see why shrines need the downside in this game. It really makes no sense when you click on it. I do hope that 0.3 will.
All right, whatever. Yeah, that was chill. Oh yeah, Meyer Val Factory. Step right up. Which one would you like? Which one would you like?
I need a moment.
Yeah, see, the secret to the big map problem, dude, is you play fucking Amazon and you fly to everything. Instead of opening with Lightning Spear, love to mention build diversity. If you're not playing LS, two other builds, you're fucked. Yeah, the build diversity I think is like really, obviously a huge problem that needs to be looked at. I think it's one of the reasons why honestly 0.1 probably felt better was because even though there was like only like 3 major Apex builds, a lot of the other builds were at least viable, right? It becomes an issue when you can't like play anything that you want to play.
Hold on. A clean kill.
Bitch. Should have dunked on him. Not gonna lie though, dude, this shit's so chill. God. Once you get fucking blocked on this character. How much do you invest in that for LS screen clear? 0. 40 exalts. Wow, you are so tanky because you're just playing off screen. I should consider this from creating melee class. So that is part of it. I also have like, I have quite a bit amount of, oh shit, wrong way.
Hold on.
16K invest my time into my Amazon. Yeah, absolutely. So I have a decent bit of like mitigation layers or avoidance layers. So I have 42 evasion, 35 block, which on their own aren't great, but together they're actually not half bad. I also end up getting a bunch more here soon as I level. And then I also have evasion ES, and then I also have a bunch of ES leech. So it's like pretty much like it's very difficult for me to die, especially in mapping anyway. I can still get one shot by bosses because like they never do anything other than one shot, but like yeah, nice fucking shit game.
Need more time.
God damn it. He says as I die to a light mob. Cool. I missed my fucking jump. I talked about that as a cleanse map can reduce quantity and rarity. Real funny. It's every time, dude. I'll literally run 800 maps without dying, and then fucking the moment I talk about it, die instantaneously. To literally like of what the mob like. It was just one of the fucking fat idiots. Like nice. Disengage movement speed. This is the vision. Yeah, and this is kind of what I'm getting at too. Like I don't know. I don't understand the vision part because like, dude, Amazon flies through fucking maps. Like yeah, obviously, what's your single target rotation for map boss or pinnacles? It's pretty bad. Because I wanted to use, so I wanted to be a melee guy, and I wanted to use Primal Strike. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Primal Strike is so fucking dog shit. It's like one of the worst abilities in the game. I think I can say in confidence now that Primal Strike is actually just the biggest fucking bait of all time. But yeah, I love it. I love using it. I'm a Primal Striker till I die. Was there a fucking ritual in that? Did I just... I don't care. It actually doesn't matter. Yeah, actually it does. I haven't opened whittling, dude. I wonder how many... That better be some fucking fat divines. I don't mind there was no ritual in there. But yeah, my single target rotation is literally you fucking throw down Stormlance or Stormlance a bunch until you get Shock, and then Primal Strikes, and then Stormlance, Primal Strikes, Stormlance, Primal Strikes. Just go back and forth. Pretty chill. Oh, a traversal map. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about the vision problem is like, bro, you just like fucking play in Amazon, and whether you go Roa or whether you go not Roa, it's all retarded. Like you just fucking fly around. I just want to embrace range melee play style. Then I just give up and embrace Stormlance, COC, and Scepters. That sounds fucking sick. Yeah, I really just want to play like OG Javazon with like Charge Strike, and Primal Strikes just absolutely sucks dick. And like, this is annoying too. Like, dude, Primal Strikes, all melee abilities should do like 10x damage than fucking range dog shit. I tell ya, I just, but dude, so me and my buddies, we have like a Valheim playthrough going on right now, and one of my buddies is playing a mage, okay, and I am, it's obviously like modded and shit. And dude, if you guys haven't played Valheim, by the way, that might be like it's in my top 3 greatest games ever made. That game is fucking fantastic, and you can mod it like holy shit. But anyways, so he is the mage in our playthrough, and I am a two-handed like warrior or whatever. And does it have Roa? You can get a Roa. You can get a Roa if you want. You can do it. There's got to be a mod for it. There's so many mounts.
I need a moment to
But
prepare.
he's playing the mage, right? And so I don't know if you guys. Oh, the Roa? Oh, the bird? Yo, hey, I just want to fucking ride around, bro. Just trying to ride around and get some quant, farm some breach. Like, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. But he's the mage, right? And dude, the mage does, like, he sits at range the entire time. He never is in any danger. And dude, he just does so much damage. Like, it's actually so fucking broken. It's literally so broken. We're talking about, like, okay, on the next Valheim run, dude, you are actually, like, we are turning off magic. And dude, I just feel like this is a problem in every video game ever, which is that there is, melee always is worse. Going back 50 minutes, scared to death, losing all your crap broke me. Dude, that was like one of the best parts. Yeah, there needs to be name a game where range don't play for any player that has IQ rather than 2. Yeah, range is always busted. I think the only game, unironically, and this is gonna sound like I'm just glazing at this point, but it's true. I think the only game that ranged isn't actually like way overpowered comparatively in is actually PoE 1 currently right now. In PoE 1, and LS is neither range. LS is not in the conversation. I don't care about LS. LS is dog shit. But like, I mean, I guess LS does kind of count. Anyways, my point still stands, because I'm not saying that that melee is better. I'm not retarded, but what I will say is that like it's very close. Like, dude, Earthshatter in PoE 2 or PoE 1 right now is actually very good. Earthshatter slaps ass. It is a very good skill, and it's definitely like hyper competitive. Bone Shatter was also very competitive with range for a long time. Did fall off on the single target, but yeah, the only game I've ever played that actually like struck a close balance was PoE 1 ever, which is funny. Well, I play bounces back and forth between range carries being OP. Maintain OP, playing 1 and 2 every 2 months. Top rolls you getting fucked. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, you got to, right? Someone, you got to move it around. Oh shit, it's the thing, dude. For warriors and rogues DPS can't. Yeah, Classic WoW was a pretty example actually. Although, I mean, Frost Mage was always better, right? I'm from a PvP perspective. No, actually, I as a tank would prefer to always do the fucking. Otherwise, I'm building full damage going for one shots. Why does this? Wait, why does it sound like PoE 2? Isn't that right, dude? It's. I think, dude, that's the other thing that's like really disappointing me about PoE 2 is like Jonathan and like Mark. They talk about so much about how they don't want one shots. Get rid of one shots. We don't want just one shot gameplay only. It's like, dude. Fucking Andy joined the. Yeah, the Huntress is retarded. Like, the Huntress is so fucking stupid. I don't even. It's one of the reasons why I am actually enjoying myself a lot, dude. Because just fucking flipping around, jumping everywhere, just one-shotting everything is so dumb. Like, bro, this shit is actually just straight fucking retarded. Like, why would anyone not want to do this? I'm like, dude, I think that this is like just as good as Roa too. And the other thing too is you just don't get fucking AIDS from being popped off your mount.
Wait.
So you log on war for dude. I logged on my war because I needed to get footage of him getting his ass beat in a map for that video. But yeah, no, what it's saying, dude, what is so disheartening is that they talk about how they don't want all these one-shots and shit, and they want to like make it, you know, a more slower pace. It's like, dude, all we do is one-shot. All this game is a race to one-shot. Like that's all the white mob's one-shot, for fuck's sake. Like there ain't nothing but one-shots here, dude. This is one-shot city. It's like more, I feel like it's way more like one-shotty than PoE1 ever was. And PoE1, dude, PoE1 you just like literally fall over. PoE1 is like one of those games where you'd be tanky as fuck and then just fall over of old age in your map. It makes sense. You missed the bird. Oh, the old bird. Oh, I gotta do my thing, dude. I never did this. Alright. Oh, yeah, bitch. Sheesh, 20 Augs? That's crazy. I need 10 Divine. Oh, okay. I'll settle for 5. Fuck yeah, bitch. Oh, a single orb of alchemy you shouldn't have. 200k, done. Easy. All right, 10x, I'm good. 2.2 million? No. Surely not. Absolutely fucking not. I'll take 10x though. Not bad. Do it. 2.2. You guys are all fucking, you just want me to lose all my money. That's actually crazy. This sort of fucking god, dude. You guys are why we can't have nice things. Just go blow all this stupid ass money on this dumbass fucking chest for absolutely nothing. Unbelievable. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Fuck. Bro, pick up your 2.2 mil quarterstaff. I already have one of these. Fuck. That's what I do. I don't actually care that much. We still got enough for the next one. We just can't do the mill roll. Also, dude, I need to see what my brother said to me. Hold on. My brother was talking about how he wants to quit. Where we at? Bro, kill me countless times, but I just can't quit her. Fuck, dude. Yeah, sometimes the box is too good, and I get it. Dude, the mage, you're so fucking troll, dude. We are hard. Actually, we're not hard deleting it because I'm playing it next run. But after I play it, we're deleting it. That's how that's gonna fucking. That's how we're ripping that bad boy. That shit is so stupid. And it needs to be fucking nerfed into the ground, dude. Holy. Well, I'm not gonna lie, my Valheim gun is pretty fucking good. I do want to try V Rising. You guys keep mentioning V Rising. A lot of people, I've heard nothing but like banger things about V Rising, so. I'll eventually have to give that a look. Yeah, that's what I've heard, dude. Everyone, so many comments about V Rising. My nerf from swapping on and off from Roa depending on my map has increased stunned. Ugh. 2.2 big quarters staff. They can't stop fucking rolling it, dude. Oh, hey, we got the feral megalith thing, whatever. Let's down to it. Honestly, solo fantasy boss fights are amazing. Yeah, we might have to rip it. I don't know. We'll see. Dude, see, that's why I like this version, because it's like, dude, we're just as fast, but like the Roa can't kill me. I can't believe PFJ actually gets off the Roa. That's crazy. I feel well. I'd comment slurs on my Steam profile last time I played. I always make me love that game. Realizing his peak rust rating and low mechanics, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to try it. I think definitely like V Rising is on the list for sure. We've been dancing around that one forever, and dude, I hear nothing but like the most amazing things about it. Yeah, it might be time, dude. That might actually be a game I would be interested in playing on stream. It was like a new one. Miss Battle Right? I never played Battle Right. New video from G-Quare is wild. Take a peek. Although, dude, I lost all my League mechanics. I can't. I fucking suck at League now. I gave it all away for shooters. But now all shooters are dog shit. Fuck. I'm telling myself I'm kind of done with Path of Exile until summer patches, but I'm sure I'm just going to log on and do maps for Fantasy tomorrow. Dude, just fucking make a Javazon, flip around. I'm telling you, you'll enjoy this so much. This is literally the bee's knees. Look at that. That was like the smoothest map of my life. Just fucking hip skip, hopping around. Big fucking leap for no reason. Like, Just looking for this ritual site. Oop, wrong button.
Hold on.
I can't. I'm a trendsetter, not a trend follower. You know, fuck, man. God, I understand that sentiment so well, but it's just, it's hard to be a trendsetter in 0.2. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm right there with you. Like, I am the single greatest Crackling Lance player in all of PoE. Self-proclaimed. I have seen that, and I refuse to play that ever again, dude. There's no shot. That shit is disgusting. I'd much rather prefer this, like, somewhat, like, methodical and interesting, I guess not really interesting, but this somewhat methodical, like, movement input that I have going on. Feels like all smooth and nice and, like, intended and not AIDS. It doesn't just piss me off. Oh, stun. We're stunned. Stun. No, loot. Stun. No, loot. Fuck yeah. Nice. Mm-hmm. Banger comment by Storm. It's so real. It's just stun. No, loot. Love that. Fantastic. Defer. Nice, dude. We got 2. I fucking love Ritual. You know why Ritual's fucking sick, dude? Because you can just fucking run around and play the game. That's all you do. You just fucking walk in there like shit, bitch. Fuck. No juicing, no rarity, no brain, just fun. Nice. Not do that one. Let's do this one. The Feral Megalith. Oh, fuck. Shit, bitch. Fuck. It's not that good.
I know these lands like the back of my hand.
There's like actual mobs in this map. I thought it was just like a free boss map. Slot machine, that's all we do, baby. Fuck yeah. We gamba every time. Waystone sustain for what? The only thing you need Waystone sustain for is like if you actually are gonna roll your Waystones. We're like, bro, fuck that. We just literally rip fucking Ritual. Are there any fun IRL hobbies that aren't playing early access games so I get sick of them? I mean, yeah. Dude, all the ones I like, though, require so much fucking preparatory work. It's actually so dog shit. Like, bro, fucking trying to get back into Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu is after you haven't, like, been going to the gym for, like, 3 months. And you have a bunch of, like, fucking, like, hip flexor problems and shit. Like, I literally have to go back to the gym for, like, a month at least, lose a bunch of weight, get cardio back, then I can go fucking participate. And even then, you don't really get to participate. You just get your fucking ass beat, and you can't actually do anything because you're still tired. So it takes, like, fucking 3 weeks to not be tired, and then, yeah. I was like, bro, I can just load up PoE too. Fuck all that. This patch is bad when you have content creators like Gazzy who will suck so much dick for minions. Literally referred to looking forward to LA update tomorrow as a PoE 2 detox. Ooh. I'm telling you, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's like, fuck, man. I don't got all this, I don't got my young man Gusto anymore. Yo, what up, Udon? I think we just go for bestial skin. I think that's the play. Like just boom, hit it. We'll get it at level 93. That's fucking beast, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you, I feel like this patch, the reception I have seen, like this is like far and away the worst I've ever seen it. I'm missing one fucking goddamn it. Just play monk. That's kind of like Muay Thai. True. Yeah. Kind of similar. Although he uses like a fucking staff and shit. I just rage closed this game after 3 days and it's literally frying my PC to death. Well, you know, hey, at least you're free. Hey, you got Ellie around the corner, dude. I hear V Rising's pretty sick. You got a lot of options. You gotta explore. You think 0.3 makes it comes back strong? Here's the honest, my honest opinion on all of like the future of PoE 2 is that I actually think it is quite grim. I don't want to be a doomer, and I will obviously hope and be optimistic because that's the best option that we have, and it's the only option that we have. But my legitimately listening to Jonathan talk gives me nothing but like, oh fuck, we're actually just so fucked. Like listening to that guy say words is just, oh shit, like he's actually fucking just so out of touch and disconnected. Like, and I do think that he is more than likely responsible for at least not all of the problems, but a large significant amount of them. Like I said, I hope that this is a wake-up call. And they're like, you know, they see that they can't continue on their current trajectory or whatever. But I don't know, like, dude, that shit was just not it. But I hope 0.3 fucking slaps, dude. I'm big down. Sign me up. Please, honestly. You know, give me something to work with here. Then I'm gonna type shit hitting on PvT. Legit thought was everyone reacting, but this game is actually boring as fuck now. Yeah, I think a lot of people do think, you know, it's people just bandwagoning, but like, dude, the reality of it is like, it's just, I don't know, like, yeah, I think this is just objectively the worst patch I've seen for Path of Exile in a very long time. Like I said, dude, when you get like as many people leaving in droves as there are, like, it's real. It's real as fuck. Like, dude, there, in my opinion, there's no like people are being unfair or whatever. Like, there's so many problems with this shit. Mind you, if you play Amazon, you're actually fine because you have nothing but fun. But dude, fuck, if you're not on this shit. He's really cranky for no reason to this review. Well, I think he was pissed off because people were coming at him. Oh, he's gonna one-shot me. But also, yeah, like he just fucking. I just think his opinions are so destructive. I legit think he has some of the most destructive opinions I've ever seen in terms of, or rather, out of touch. What if we call for Jonathan's head? Well, we can't do that. All he's doing is hiding a bad opinion. He's not actually doing anything really that bad, you know? All I do is I disagree with him, you know what I'm saying? Just a big disagree. That's about where that ends. I might call him a dickhead or a dumbass. I'll probably say that. Might call him a retard, but that's as far as I go. That is the limitation of my anger, you know? At the end of the day, it is just PoE. Oh, this is toxic, dude. I gotta get the other guy. Very PC of you. Yeah, you know, we just probably, you know, I don't know if calling for his death is a reasonable response. Probably not where I would start. Probably not where I would go. You know, I just think, yeah, he is still a human being after all, still a person. He just has opinions I wildly disagree with, unfortunately. And that's okay, you know, we can disagree. Disagreeing is a good thing, that's right. And you know, I still think there's definitely a chance for him to learn. I think they will maybe actually see like the error of their ways coming up here soon, especially how negative the reception is to this patch. The things that I really don't like, I don't see changing at all. I don't like to use this when you play with mouse mode. It's slippery movement. I don't know how to explain it. I think I kind of understand what you're saying. It's kind of funny how much game knowledge it takes to juice correctly right now, considering they seem to speak negatively on this idea. Yeah, like right now I'm changing down this 3-tile layout using unique tablets to jump gaps and preserve maps, and to by unique tablet these run maps twice while using all the quant stacking. Yeah, yep, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the juicing in this game is psychotic. Like it goes to such like an insane length for absolutely no reason at all.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Started feeling trying to enjoy this game that's trying so hard to be unenjoyable though. It's actually so true. Like I don't, yeah, I don't know why they do that. They want it to just be so painful. Get faith and luck. We got 4 points left, dude. Sheesh. Ooh, these next 2 points are gonna be big. We're gonna get 2 big nodes out of it. Fuck. Sheesh. Violet foreskin. Oh fuck.
How can I help? How can I help? Hello.
Slay the bot. Destroy it. No, we're gonna actually have moderators in this chat. It's no big deal. Oh damn! How much is a greater rune of nobility, dude? It's probably gotta be worth 3x at most. Oh, I told you. Oh fuck! I got it backwards. It's a third of an x. Fuck! Damn it! Thought I had it. Not gonna lie to you guys, I thought I had it. I just fucking didn't, dude. Fuck, that sucks. Wait. I keep the record. Classic. Also, juicing is just a rich get richer. Without it, you're permapoor. And to do so, you need like 40 to 50 exalts. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, temp chains. Nice, good one. Fuck is it? Yeah, they would obviously have an issue with it. No, for sure. And then, you know, they're trying to move away. You know what I was thinking, actually? I was thinking about this the other day. Is PoE 2 really more accessible than PoE 1? Like, okay, obviously, like, PoE 1 is very complicated. It's complex to get into the end game. It's very difficult. But, like, dude, in PoE 1, like, you have so many more solutions at your fingertips at any given time. Not only do you have like a passive tree, which you can just it's the same thing as the PoE 2 passive tree. Fuck, you can, it's not that much different. The skill gems are a little bit like difficult to understand, but they're not that hard to understand, like the difference of skill gems and links, right? It's not that crazy. But it's like, dude, in PoE 2, you have no solutions or answers to anything ever at any point in time. Like, you can't get res cap consistently. You can't deal with chaos damage. You can't get your stats fixed. You don't have a crafting bench. I mean, granted, obviously, I do understand that, like, you know, the knowledge gap and the learning curve of PoE 1 is pretty hard. But, like, dude, I just feel like in PoE 1, like, people would struggle. All the people who are struggling in PoE 2 are, like, they would just, I feel like they would figure it out so much faster in PoE 1. There's so much less learning. Yeah, that's true. Maybe, okay, maybe not faster. Hold on, let me rephrase that. Definitely not faster. Fast is not the word. I feel like there is so much more available to them in PoE 1, but I guess they don't know about it, which is the problem, right? That's all ultimately the fundamental issue. That was so sick. I was slowed and I just died. Fresh thing. Classic.
I need a moment to prepare.
He's supposed to be the answer. It's not the vision. Dude, the vision. Oh god. What we destroyed, sir. I don't know, dude. Like, PoE 2 is supposed to be like super easy and like approachable or whatever, and then all of a sudden everyone is stuck in campaign. So I don't know how many like new players are like can't actually kill Count Junior. Just saying, would never happen in PoE 1. Mind you, it's probably because the bosses in PoE 1 are mean, but I don't know. I don't know why, but learning PoE 1 is really hard. Kind of felt like trying to learn a different language and just come. You're just completely navigating the campaign. PoE 2 is more straightforward. PoE 2 is definitely more straightforward. I think that like there is no question in my mind that like PoE 2 is way easier to learn. It makes way more sense, of course. Like I don't think I could ever argue that, to be honest. But I don't know. The thing that I think about is like, okay, sure, maybe this game is more accessible and you can fucking learn it easier. But like, dude, it's so much. I feel like PoE 1 is so much easier. Like. Mind you, it's because I played it and I understand the game and all that stuff, right? But like, just from a solving problems perspective, it's so much easier to solve shit in PoE 1. You have infinite solutions at any given time. I was like, bro, PoE 2, you're just, especially in 0.2, shit, you're fucked, dude. You got a goddamn thing. I haven't played a lot of PoE 1, like under 30 hours. I played a lot of, oh, it's nice, just stunned to death. God, dude, I need a stun charm so fucking bad. And a new belt. Played a lot of D3. Oh, rest in peace. Probably 300 hours of D4 World Bar on launch. That's probably why I just turn my brain off and grind, laugh at issues. Yeah. Well, I also think that you just like have like a very strong like fundamental understanding of what you should be doing at any given time. So like you're, you know, the more ahead you are, the easier it is to like stay ahead, that sort of thing, right? Rich get richer, of course. No people win, but I got a sneaking suspicion it'd be easier to learn. I mean, I think if you've played PoE 2 quite a bit, PoE 1 is very easy to learn. PoE 1 is like if you've played PoE 2, you've gone to maps and you've like made multiple endgame characters, you can learn PoE 1. And I think other than WASD, you'll probably have a better time. The only problem with PoE 1 is no WASD, which is a huge deal breaker for a lot of people, which I understand. WASD's cracked. Well, I'm just gonna like point it out to you guys, dude. In PoE 1, you can get stun immune like actually really easy, so consider that. Just saying. I do enjoy the way POT feels more than any other RPGs. Probably gives edge for me some kind of autoplay damage in the time and how difficult the game is. Yeah, 100%. I think that's why I enjoy it right now. Like, dude, Amazon feels fucking super smooth and crisp. Yeah, no WSD is deal breaker. 100%. That's how a lot of people feel. I do understand that. Pretty much friends people went after, so we tell them to give it a go. This campaign flows good. Character less. No one found any of it frustrating. Yeah, it's just overwhelming more than it is frustrating. When it's like, I don't know, pick your poison, right? Which tyrant king shall sit the throne? Fucking too overwhelming or too frustrating? I don't really allow myself not be in the know, and if you're not in the know, the issues are never issues since you know solve them. Yeah, exactly. And I think a lot of the current problems in PoE 2 and 0.2 in particular are just like you just need to know a lot of shit. You gotta like know a lot of how to figure it out of like what you can and cannot do. But I think that innately is kind of problematic, right? Because it implies that you exist within boundaries and guidelines, which I do think is absolutely true. Like there is, you know, you're playing a very set few amount of things, and that's all you get. I'll get Ellie a try in a month or two, see if it clicks for me. Yeah, I'll probably give Ellie a try as well after I rip some PoE 2. I actually have a bunch of PoE 2 content that I want to make and get fleshed out and shit like that. So I'll be in this for the long haul. Ooh, nice. Classic. I don't think you can. You're the reason I played 0.2, and it's because you're Earthshatter Warrior, so at the very least, I think you're documenting suffering. Hey, fuck yeah, welcome. You're welcome. You know, I'm so sorry, my dear boy. I'm sorry that they just added stun threshold to the game and destroyed it and made it fucking pure AIDS, and now all we do is walk around and get stunned, which I just do not... will never understand that. I don't understand the obsession with stunning. I'm not gonna lie. Stunning is... being all in the camp of stun is such a weird... that is just such an interesting way to want the game to be. I will never, ever, ever get the whole stun thing. Like, why, bro? This shit's trash. Why would you want stuns to be in the game? I feel like that's a problem they want you to solve. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know. I just feel like there's no solution to it. Like, dude, I fucking literally, like, on the Warrior, I had so much stun threshold. That motherfucker has so much stun threshold, and he still gets his ass fucking stunned the fuck out. Like, what is this? Also, this was a crazy ritual. Holy shit. 4K? Damn. That was cracked. To be fair, I'm at like 2.9k life, and I have the Smooth Katava stun threshold node, and I don't get stunned anymore. I am just Chaos Captain, as Cap still feel papery. Also, it's impossible for me to hate PoE2 no matter how much they fuck with it. I didn't even hate the pre-nerf campaign. I relogged D4 Zoo season in between PoE2 leagues, see if anything changed. Couldn't last 50 minutes because how fucking awful the WSD felt. I was absolutely shook. Yeah, I mean, if you have the perspective of D2, I don't think that, like... the RuneScape survival game is looking good. Oh, fuck, dude. Going back to RuneScape, boys. Fuck it. Just kidding. You can't. I have nothing to go back to. Never played it. Well, never like seriously played it. Thank God, because apparently, dude, if you play RuneScape, you enjoy. If you're a RuneScape, you enjoy RuneScape at all, you're a RuneScape enjoyer for life. That seems to be the reality of it. Yeah, dude, D4 is fucking down bad. I'm so addicted to RuneScape. Oh, let's look at the... what's this Dream Core video that Storm linked? Oh, fuck. I thought your profile pic was photoshopped. Which part? The giant forehead? Like patch last night. Oh yeah, no, it's real, dude. It's real as fuck. Arachnus Deathicus. Oh my god. Okay. Let's take a look at this Dreamcore video. Because Storm linked it, so fuck it. And we're big chilling today anyway, doesn't matter.
Welcome to another video. Now, about a week before the launch of Path of Exile 2's Dawn of the Hunt update, GGG had a live stream to reveal all of the new content, and one of the headline features some players as their returning items from the first game,
Fractal
while
thoughts.
others appeared immediately recognizable
thoughts,
to
anyone?
PoE1 players
Sheesh.
as their returning items from the first game, while others appeared to be brand new, not seen before in either game. Now, right before the launch of the
I heard D4 bad, but why? Actually never tried it. Just didn't get it 'cause it's Blizzard. No, D4 is horrible. D4 is the most miserable fucking thing on planet Earth. I didn't even finish the campaign D4. I got like halfway through it before I gave up. And I played the shit out of Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is actually fun, but Diablo D4 is...
this patch, I made a
atrocious.
video discussing all of the returning PoE1 uniques
Okay,
that
great.
were part of patch 0.2, but those that didn't actually make it into the game, beginning with a big one, Radakesh's Impatience.
Oh
Now,
shit, I
these
didn't
would
see
be
this.
a returning pair of unique boots from PoE1, and they're an exciting one for many players, because Radakesh's Impatience in PoE1 are arguably some of the strongest boots that you can equip in the game. Granted, that is in PoE1, where charges, at least the name and flavor text of the item, was data mined. It just didn't.
Oh, interesting.
So we get to see this character holding this crossbow, and to be honest, this might be the most disappointing of all of the missing
Yeah,
uniques,
no moves,
because
speed,
right
pass.
now in PoE2, interactions with specters in some way, perhaps to do with your flasks, or game is really disappointing because this is a mana stacking attack-based item in
Wait, what? That's not Fractal Thoughts? What the fuck? Am I insane? Oh. These are two different items. Oh, whatever. Fucking same thing. Dude, because I don't... listening to... I understand the premise, okay? I don't need him to explain anything. I understand already what's going on, okay? Rezanog. Oh, fuck, dude. He's fucking... Gordon's yelling at me and shit. This fucking guy, dude. It's the only it's the obvious answer. Anyways, yo, what up, KBV? Look, okay, I already understand the premise of the video. These uniques are not in the game, and also he doesn't actually have like what they are in PoE 2. I thought I was gonna see that. It was a good joke. I was a fan. I thought I was gonna see like what they were supposed to be or whatever, but it's just like a bunch of shit that they didn't make in the game, which I get.
Now,
Okay,
this
like,
item looks like
I
it may
fundamentally
be
understand the
PoE2's
premise
version
here.
of the Cane of Unraveling.
I don't know if I need him to
which,
explain
just
it
like
to me.
the crossbow, would have been an awesome addition to the game in this patch because it's a Chaos Dot themed
This would have
item
been
in
fucking
PoE1.
sick, dude. This would have been so tight if this was in the game.
And Chaos Dot is in a pretty good
Yeah,
place
this
now
is-
following the patch. So
Like, it's an
this
interesting
item,
concept, but it's also
Drinker,
just like,
which is
what the fuck? What are we even talking about, you know? Like, what does he
an
even have to
incursion
say?
unique from PoE1, but really that's only because of the color scheme. The horns don't match, and there's no mask part of the helm either. So this is likely to be another new unique item, but
Okay, so it's just like a huge speculation. We love speculating. My least favorite thing.
the fact that these uniques were either cut or weren't ready to make it into the final release, especially after they were teased, that's just really disappointing. And to
I
be
do agree
honest,
with that.
it's also really strange that they would go out of their way to tease an iconic item such as Radakesh's Impatience, one that they know full well PoE1 players will immediately recognize, only for it to just not be in the game. Hopefully, this is just a case of the items being mistakenly marked as drop disabled for some reason, but who knows. GGG, release the missing uniques.
Damn.
But what about the uniques that were added to the
couldn't agree
game?
more.
Are you guys using any of those new ones? Do let me know by commenting below.
I fucking... Alright. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's called Tangle Tongue, okay? And everyone's using it. Tangle Tongue is the wave, okay? Tangle Tongue is fucking in. This was a bitch to get. He comes in the game, dude. He's all about it. He clearly said it. That's his thing. You get a cool and cost me 5x. Yeah, they ain't cheap. Well, actually, they aren't. I mean, you know, if you're fucking broke as fuck, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. I have like 2 exiles. I have like 2 div. We want to talk about the teasers that didn't make it into the game. How about the video where they show weapon swapping and passive tree with the same weapon? I didn't even see that one, I'll be honest with you. I don't really like deep dive into any of the fucking trailers, honestly, ever. Or like pay attention to a lot what's in them, unless it's like a big mechanic that I'm looking for. Like in the Settlers trailer announcement, when they showed like all the dead totems and shit, and that's how everyone knew that totems were going away in Settlers League, that shit like blew my mind. Like damn, fuck, I would never pay attention to some shit like that. Why no row amount? Cause we just leave that to PFJ. He's got the bird actually belongs to him. Mine bit me. So I fucking euthanized it. Did up a 30-second solo YouTube video teaser a week before 0.2. That's actually just so depressing. Can I pay more spirit for more Roa? Yeah, that's a good point. You should actually have 2. Yeah, they should give you a chariot. You should just fucking have a chariot with Roas pulling it everywhere you go. Nice. Fucking fake news game.
I need a moment to prepare.
Jewels still for like an ass ton. I actually am saving all my jewels, so I'm gonna recombinate a lot of them. Or not recombinate. Oh, actually, I might. Nah, what am I saying? I'm not ever using that fucking dog shit system ever. Oh, actually, I can my Airshadow Warbringer, use it with this pick and spiking a crit. Actually, still, I just 1.5 div. Oh, God. Damn, you're really fucking going for it. I like that. Well, and it should be way better on Warbringer, too, because Warbringer having the access to that fucking, the no CD shit is so OP. Like no cooldown on Warcry actually just gives Warbringer such a huge advantage. For Earthshatter anyway. Boo. All right, Jimmy, enjoy your grass. Make sure you breathe the fresh air. Take some time. Is the unique hat that gives Talon good? Absolutely, dude. The black insignia, love that fucking thing. You will replace it once you need to get defensives going, but until that point, yeah, it's cracked the fuck out. We once sent see a little gup. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. You love YouTube out more. What skills do you use to move around? Did I not answer that? Dude, I fucking I answer all chats, all right? Except for yours apparently. I thought I answered it. It's somersault. So I use Call the Weak to dash. You use Call the Weak to dash, and then use somersault behind yourself. Because Call the Weak can be interrupted by somersault, so you can like fucking they like string together really well. That's the word I'm looking for. You went to YouTube. That's so funny. Yeah, so you just use in place of Roa, and then you use Thunderous Leap, because Thunderous Leap is actually also really good. Thunderous Leap is technically faster. I use it for like when there's no mobs around. But yeah, I try to open with like a... I try to open with a Call the Weak. This is a really good charge skill, and Call the Weak is just like way better for gap closing than anything else. Yeah, dude, then we just like fucking skip, flip around. Regen all of our ES with fucking ES leads because we're just cracked the fuck out. You're using to pick ritualists these days? I don't actually know, to be honest with you. What gems are you using? Using 3 different movement skills. I'll show you my gem sub here in a second. Is there points access to proc more greater essence? No. Also, Yanko, let me ask you. Let me answer your question. How you been, though, broski? I've been big chilling. I've been hanging out. I'm having a good time. We're back. I'm trying to take PoE2 a little bit slow. Trying to make PoE2 a little bit slow because yeah, I don't want to get burned out in this league. Because I have a lot of shit that I still want to do and make for it. Honestly, the league's been good to me. Like I really don't have any complaints. I'm not gonna lie. In terms of like my own personal experience, outside of obviously all the huge problems with the game currently. Probably something that looks like a stampede of lightning creatures. That is from Primal Strike. Primal Strike, the third hit of it, if it hits an electrocuted target, it summons the big fucking animals. Yeah, I think everyone who is on Ritualist probably respect their ascendancy because it just fucking sucks dick. Actually, Prude Prada 878 still running it, or 787, excuse me. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, I definitely have been as well. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know there's a lot of people who are not enjoying it. It's all blues, by the way. Hell yeah, thank you, dude. Love Rogue Exiles. Love seeing them. Yeah, no, I'm definitely just kind of big chilling, dude. Like, but I know I might be a shill. So I'm saying, well, fortunately I can't be a shill because I just fucking went off on Jonathan in one of my videos. So like I have protection from that, which is kind of sick, you know? Right? Gotta count your blessings. No one can actually call me that because I just fucking ripped into him. So I actually have no, I said I didn't answer your question. I felt bad. I remembered it. I was halfway through my ADHD fucking pea-sized attention span fucking talking. Yeah, I am not invited to Jonathan's birthday party, yeah. He will, I think I killed my invitation there. That's okay. At least now I can say though that I'm enjoying myself and then not be referred to as like a talkative try enjoyer. That shit hurts. I just as a clarifying statement, I have nothing against talkative try. I think he's fine and I enjoy his passion, but I also think that like toxic positivity is a bad thing. I just disagree with being like constantly trying to be so positive. I think that's bad. I think at some point in time you have to like take a realistic approach. I definitely am not saying that you should be a doomer all the time. Obviously that's retarded. That's ridiculous. But I do think that just like pretending that the house isn't on fire while it's a fucking living inferno is a bad call. I'm a shill and I think he's too toxically positive. Insert this. This is fine meme. Exactly, yeah, the dog or whatever. I know, I never will. Actually, it's not true. I got another video fucking I'm debating on whether I need to watch to see how bad the interview was with fucking Carnage and all them. I forget it was Drop Frames. I've had absolutely zero issues in the entire league at any given point. Didn't stop realizing every single time I ran into some dumb shit. Yeah, exactly. Same. Like I'm definitely big fucking chilling. Minus my Warbringer or minus my Smith and Katava. The stun shit was really rough. But like, yeah, I'm hanging the fuck out now for sure. Like fuck it. But yeah, I can definitely like you said, you can see you're like, oh yeah, this is for sure probably not great. Like I could see why someone would fucking freak out at this. All right, words in chat. Great essences are crazy profit right now. Really? What do you like? How? In what way? Because I have a bunch of greater essences. I just haven't been using them. And Yonker, to answer your question, I think there are Alice points for greater essences actually, but like other than that, like you're kind of fucked. I think there's, yeah, that one. Oh, interesting. Have you created another Smith and Katava? No, I'm gonna go back to my Smith. Eventually I will revive him. I was kind of talking to Drain, but I stopped because he repeats a lot. That's fair. Oh yeah. I'll get you in a second. Finish this shit. But yeah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against Talkative Try. Like I said, I like his passion. I think it's like really... I enjoy his passion that he has for the game. But I think part of me is like a bit envious because I'll never be like that level of passionate about something where like I can just like fucking, the whole way through. But yeah, at the same time too, I do think that his hyper positivity is just not, is probably not for the best. Not that I would ever like I hate him or be mad about it. I will never be on the anti hate him train. I think that's like ridiculous, but I will be on that. Yeah, I probably disagree with that. I think that's like a fair place to disagree. I'm not a big fan of that sort of approach at all, really.
Of course.
Surely this will sell for something. Okay, how much is this Omen of Whittling? First of all, Audience of the King, tell me it's like at least 45. Come on, bitch. We need something good. Ooh, 44. I could get it for 45. I'll take 44. I don't even care. Now, dude, this Omen of Whittling. Ho. Where even is it? What am I looking at? 165? Sheesh. Yes, sir. Dang. Smashing your igloo. In the co-card review, Jonathan literally brought up the amount of positivity that there was in 0.1, drowning out the things they need to work on because they weren't loudest in the room. Yep. Yes, sir. It is a problem. Okay. Gem or skill gem setup. Okay, here we go. We run infused weapon because infused weapon is busted. Actually, it's not busted, but it's pretty solid. I like infused weapon. Lightning spear. You're gonna make me start doing rituals? Absolutely, dude. Ritual is where it's at. If you want the most brain dead, turn head off, easy, just map and go experience, zero juicing, zero rarity, fuck it all. Like, dude, ritual is just shit, bitch. We're just fucking killing shit. Total zero brain. It's amazing. I love ritual. I wish audiences with the king were worth fucking 8 divine like they were last league, but whatever. Fuck it. We'll survive. I'm gonna take lightning spear. My lightning spear setup is honestly like kind of retarded. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, I like pinpoint critical. This is fine. Innervate's fine. Volt is fine. Perpetual charge is fine. Probably shouldn't run lightning infusion, but whatever. Fuck it. Herald of Thunder is just electrocute, neural overload. And then clarity, precision on combat, frenzy, cast on shock, sniper's mark, life tap, perfusion, impetus. This is all pretty fair. It's all standard. Charge strikes. I went bullseye, rage, close combat, and elemental focus because I do use a lot of charge strikes. But realistically, you should probably drop charge strikes and just run stormlance. Charge strikes is like really fucking bad if I'm being honest. I take, and then my movement skills are disengage, thunderous leap, and cold a weak. They're all right here. These are all just like super straightforward. Untouchable on thunderous sleep and holy descent. Martial tempo on cold a weak. And then disengage is ingenuity and cadence. I fucking love disengage. And then stormlance, this one is also pretty troll, I'm not gonna lie, because I have conduction on it. The conduction is for my primal strikes, is the only reason it's there. But stormlance, realistically, if I wasn't trolling the fuck out, I should probably put lightning infusion where conduction is at, and then probably swap out lightning infusion for something else on lightning spear. But you know, whatever, fuck it, we'll do it live. And then I'm gonna buy divines because these are only gonna go up in price. Lol. That swing over it slowly. Also, you didn't show if you use weapon support. Oh yeah, right. I'll do that in a second. Hold on. Gotta buy my divines. Gotta get the stash up. Get the stash ready to lock, cock, ready to rock. Dude, get it going. Dude, where am I at with essences? I think I actually have an ass in essences. Yeah, I got some decent stuff. Okay, I'll go the infused weapons supports really quick. My infused supports right now are concentrated effect, cold mastery, fire mastery, cooling strike, and I'm probably gonna put like lightning mastery. I don't know. I need to put something else into it because it just hit level 90, so it's at max length. I honestly really don't even know what to put into it. Like, I'm not even fuck around here. I'm gonna pretend. I don't know, like. Maybe like an edible critical or something. I don't know, probably like inevitable critical, I think. I don't really know how else to put all this shit, to be honest. A lot of this shit's like pretty just whack. Maybe super critical. Here we go. How much does this get me? Dang, look at that. It's a DPS loss. Fuck yeah. All right. That shit's out. Fuck. I don't know. You should be able to. Damn, blindside's kind of nuts. How long you stream tonight? Not very long. I probably got maybe like 3 more hours in me. Do like a, oh god, actually probably even less than that. I think Janelle and I have shit at 6:30. Fuck. God, it went by so fast. Yeah, unfortunately, maybe like an hour and a half, I guess. An hour and like 40 minutes. Hour 42, something like that. Fuck. I'll be on tomorrow though. And also, I'll get a schedule posted as well because we need one of those. Teehee. I'm being a dumb fuck. Blind. Alright, check this shit out, you guys. We're all ready for this. Fucking put blind on this shit. Boom. Blind in. This out. Yeah. Yeah, the lady wants to hang out. Fuck, dude. Trying to play PoE, Janelle. Hello? Holy fuck. What could we possibly do other than enjoy each other's company? What am I, gay? No, probably not. Oh, you might. What omens are good to exchange? Any of the purple ones. You want like an omen of whittling. It's all of these. Hold on.
Hello there.
Fuck. You got on our Facebook or not? Yeah, I do. I'm gay if this row is a man. Hey, at least you know what you're doing. At least you know what you're about, you know? You want omen of whittling? Fucking what are the good ones? Not this one. Oh, and you want it's omen of sinister dextral erasure and omen of sinistral annulment. Okay, it's these three. I found it, sorry. It's these three right here. There's Alpha Foundry at all maps. Damn. It's bait. It's bait to get you to come back. Don't do it. Don't listen to him. Don't let him fool you with that shit. Why are people freaking out about PoE? Ooh, let's take off fucking close combat, honestly. Because it's definitely in a worse state. It's probably in the worst state it's been in a very long time, right? I think people are like very upsetty spaghetti about that. Rightfully so. I understand. I get it. You know, you want the game that you love to pop off, right? Especially to remember, a really important point to always keep in mind when people are butthurt about PoE 2, you always have to understand that like PoE 1 was murdered for this game, okay? Like we straight shot, we took PoE 1 out back and put it the fuck down to make PoE 2 happen. So just bear that in mind. Okay, when you're like, dude, these guys are fucking pussies, dude. Get those ritual atlas? Yes, you can. You have to be in level 80 areas though. You have to be level 80 or above to get them. So you know, Yonko, you can't. Just boring. It's just boring. It'll get better eventually, I hope. I think it'll get better. I am on the positivity train. No, I'm not defending PoE. I agree that something is annoying, but what else? Well, so the problem is, good, PoE1 didn't have Roa or LS. Fucking damn, PFJ got me with the good one. That's a good response. Can't find your Facebook when you're off stream. Send me your last name. I'm curious if it's the Jolly know. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I don't have a Facebook. I don't have any social media. I'm a free man. I'm a real American. I have true freedom. I do think it'll get better though. I think they'll figure it out. I think that the backlash from this league is going to really kind of, you know, show them the problems here. To go over like just some basic issues with 0.2, right? First of all, the loot in 0.2 is really bad. The loot in 0.2 being bad is really problematic because if you listen to how they talk in the interviews, what happens is that the passive tree is no longer meant to be interchangeable with gear as it was in PoE1. So if you don't have gear to build the multiplicativeness off of, or the multiplier off of, which is what the passive tree is for, you lose both value from gear and also your passive tree. This leads to problems of like, you can't solve reses, you can't solve stats, you can't solve chaos, that sort of thing, right? This is why they introduced all the new runes, and they tried to, you know, because the runes are supposed to be kind of the band-aid system to that problem, while gear is so problematic. The problem is though, is that runes are highly limited and they can only do so much. Getting 14 fucking resistance from a rune can only help you out so much. 7 chaos res from a rune is only so valuable. The same thing with 10 stat. So I think the runes, while they are in the right direction, they're not like potent enough. You don't have enough gear just in general, even with runes. And I think that the loot is really kind of a problem because the other issue is that there's just no dopamine to it. A lot of people are really bored. You don't get good drops. You don't find fun shit. You don't get the tinks. You don't get this. Like, there's just really not a whole lot of incentive to keep going when there's really not a lot on the ground. I mean, I don't have a fucking loot filter because I just don't even think I need one. Another big issue is like build diversity. If you're on a build and build speed, I talked about this a lot in 0.1, but like one of the bigger issues is that like you can't have build speed be at such a massive differential across multiples of builds, right? If you watch me play in Amazon or watch Spubgun play in Amazon or watch PFJ talk about the Roa, like the speed at which those characters clear is insane. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tank. The speed at which these characters clear is like really problematic, right? And then you're on a Smith and Katava and your dumbass is fucking bumbling around, you know, casting the 3-second minimum cast leap slam while the Amazon is literally flying across the map. On top of that, they have spears with LS. Lightning spear is very problematic in terms of its clear. And again, all of this, while in its own vacuum is not that big of a deal, once you introduce a trade environment and you introduce the fact that like it's kind of cutthroat to get gear and you need to buy gear because you can't craft, right? Because you can't actually craft in the game. There is no crafting realistically other than with omens that are very expensive. The problem is that like you just get kind of fucked in the trade market because you can't really like compete at all speed wise. So that's another big problem. It also just feels bad, right? It just feels really fucking bad to watch me on an Amazon fucking dash, flip, jump, screen clear, dash, flip, and like I clear a map in like 3 minutes. And yeah, so the build diversity is definitely a really big problem because people can't play what they want, right? You want to be able to play what you want. The other problem too is it's not just clear problems, there's also power problems, right? Power is really limited in 0.2 because there's a lot of builds that just fucking suck dick. Like they just actually suck shit and they couldn't clear you know, a fucking anything. They're ass, right? That's another big problem right now. A lot of shit got really like heavy-handedly nerfed. So you're limited on what you can actually pursue the endgame with. There's various other changes. There's issues with the maps. There's issues with the like the corruption nexuses. While I do think is in the right direction, it's still pretty problematic. I do think towers got a lot better, but I still think they have their issues. What PFJ said, like, you know, crafting is a rich man's game. Juicing is not only a rich man's game, but also like a tedium enjoyer game, right? Like you got to be really willing, just as you were in 0.1, to run all the towers, traverse the maps, you know, use the unique tablets to jump gaps, to preserve maps, use the other one to run them again. Like there's so much that goes into it in order to actually like juice and have a good time that it's highly limited and it's only going to be accessed by the very, very small percentage of players, which I think is why people are not having a lot of fun overall. But yeah, that's just like some general stuff. There's more that I could go into, I think, but I think that probably is enough for the general issues so far, right? As PFJ and I have been talking about, like, we haven't really had any issues. I've been really enjoying myself because I'm playing Amazon, and this is the build I wanted to play, and it just so happens it's absolutely busted as fuck. And I have my solution for rarity. I already have a built-in solution for rarity, juicing, and towers. Like, I just run Delirium Ritual. It solves all that problem. I don't need rarity. I don't have to think. Yeah, I'm not gonna be, you know, printing mirrors or divines like our boy PFJ or Fubgun will be, but you know, I'll have more than enough than what I need. And yes, I am suggesting your Smith of Katava with Thorns' dog. It's slow as fuck. I'm so sorry, shut up. Want to talk to myself through YouTube chat and Twitch chat? Get both chats up on your stream so we can see each other. Yeah, I need to be doing that. That was actually requested a long time ago. Playing Amazon, so I don't understand. Yeah, if you're playing Amazon, we're eating good, dude. Like, shit. I'm having the time of my life. Like, I've been wanting to play Javazon for 20 years now after it was introduced in D2. And, you know, I played fucking Javazon in D2 for literally, like, 10 years. Like, this was the build that I play. And now I get all this extra fun little movement and stuff. I'm like, oh, my God. Scrub streamer, honestly. Bro. We'll get it sooner or something eventually. Thingum says 8 new thing in the game. No way, there's no P. Devs never change. 100%. Absolutely real as fuck. Yeah. Moo moo. Moo moo. Moo. God, fucking never forget. All the lightning just coming down. Fucking everything. Get it soon. Yeah, soon. TM. Absolutely. Love getting printing mirrors because apparently he's down with P2 at the moment. Oh, yeah. I know we watched that. What are support gems on Primal? Can you show me? Absolutely. So my support gems on Primal are Bullseye, Blindside, and Rage, and Elemental Focus. And then on Stormlance, I have Primal Armament, Conduction, Deliberation, and Blind. So I throw a bunch of Stormlances down until they shock, and then I fucking hit him with the super shit melee ability that sucks balls. It wants to be Charge Strike, but like we'll just never get Charge Strike again. Take me back. I need Charge Strike with fucking T-Stroke now. Double Spirit Shield, weapon swap. Take me back. When you play the build, you're good. Yes, yeah. That's obviously that's like highly problematic. That cannot be how the game functions. I have a borderline divine tank for some reason. I'm going to physically assault Fub for this filter. In the game, of course. Wink. Sorry, I got you in that one. Don't worry about it. That's a freebie. I'll help you out. Yeah, but yeah, if you're on this shit, like, dude, yeah, you're having a good time. Also, I do plan to play Witch Hunter as well. Yeah, there you go. I already covered you, PFJ. You're good. You got nothing to worry about. Actually, play the Mirko's actually good too. Yeah, I still think Mirko's fine. I mean, I haven't tried it yet, so let me like point that out. Take what I say with a grain of salt. I will have to take a peeky poo at it. See what we got going on here. See what we're working with. Mirko's aight. A lot of people say that. Yeah, you should play the game on Amazon, or maybe you should just go try Last Epoch because you know, that might just slap. Dude, people love Last Epoch. That game is a cult following. Armor being terrible still sucks. Yeah, I don't even know, honestly. I know. I watch Alkaiser, and Alkaiser can tank literally everything on his Smith and Katava, so I'll just do what that guy's doing. Too bad it's just so slow. I can't do it. I literally can't. The speed is just like actually too ruthless. Then I saw LS and I reeled faster. And that poker player goes on in when he has a royal flush. Absolutely, 100%, 100%. Did you see this shit? You're like, damn, this is like crack the fuck out. I want to have fun too. I love fun. Sign me up. Yeah, but that's on Smith. You can't do that. Which one? Yeah, true. Fair point. I know we have fun with the game and the girl later on. I'm outsy. All right. Yo, Jordan, catch you out, man. There we go, man. I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe grind a little bit. Maybe get your head out of the gutter. Get some work done. Primal Strike bosses for all of your mana.
Hold on.
I do. I fucking love Alkaiser. I actually love Alkaiser. Like, there is something about, like, his mannerisms that kill me every fucking time. He's so funny to watch. I love the way he is. I forgot the Deli Maratihi. No Deli Maratihi. Fuck me. I'm not watching enough to know if that is him or is he playing character. Oh, if that's him or if he's playing a character. I think it's for sure just him. I think that has to be him. Well, you don't actually have a filter. I don't. I literally do not. What do we? What am I, Britta? You know what I'm saying? Hey, we should go kill the king right now. We're gonna do audience the king. I actually don't know if I can do this. My boss damage is kind of like dog shit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, but we're gonna go do this so I can get my final point. Maybe we won't do it because no one knows where the fucking realm gate's at. Hello? Go fuck him up. Let's explain something in response to a question in chat in 30 seconds. You always shit posting. Dude, Alkaiser is a gem, dude.
Nameless, aye.
Dude, he's so fucking funny. What tier is this? This is what is this? Oh, this is T3. This is King 3. Damn, dude, fucking Primal Strikes is just not it. Primal Strikes is so fucking bad. Bull. It's horrible. One of the worst. One of the worst I have seen. It's just because I'm like investing in Primal Strikes and it's actually so troll, dude. It's so fucking bad. It is atrocious. Oh, they didn't kill me? Wow. Think you relock me teleports you to skip him second phase? Oh, really? Know that. So what's better, single target then? You just want to use the one thing. You want to use oh shit, I actually can't kill him. Damn. This is fuck. Maybe I just Stormlance him? It's supposed to be you want to use just fucking charge lance or whatever. This ability is like the one you're supposed to spam. Yeah. Fucking fuck, dude. been trying to make Primal Strikes work. It just is so dog shit. You pretty much just want to use Stormlance. Like, it's fucking sad. So sad. We just chill here. Let our flask recharge a little bit, because I actually have no idea how we're gonna do this. I actually don't think we can do this. I think I'm 100% failing this just on the basis I don't have mana. Maybe I could yeah, I don't know, dude. I got nothing. Maybe we put like life tap on this and just drop rage really quick. Dude, look how much life that takes. Holy fuck. Can you portal and well? Can you? There's no shot, right? No, portals are disabled in Pinnacle boss fights. Yeah, portals are disabled in boss fights. Alright, here we go. Ha ha hee hee. Stop, dude. Oh. Oh shit. Damn, bro, just wasted like an hour to get this stupid still died to Oriani. 10 out of 10. Can rip. Alright, let's see how this what this mana does. I keep forgetting that, like, because I'm melee too. All the times I beat him, I just spam Stormlance. Dude, should we just spam Stormlance? Oh my god. Yeah. Primal Strikes is definitely like it's the baseline. Like the example of like what not to do. The amount of life the Primal Strikes tank is actually comical. This boss fight is actually so annoying. Oh. I'm so sad that Primal Strikes is like fucking dog shit. That's the thing that like annoys the shit out of me too. It's like, dude, we want to like make like this super sick hybrid build, and it's like, damn, we went melee ranged hybrid, and like it's fucking dog ass. It was a terrible call. I wish you didn't lose Citadel. Spent how much traveling to. Worse when you don't actually die. It's because yeah, oh yeah, dude, losing Citadels is fucking pain. I haven't even done a Citadel yet. I probably should. Yo, Mojitsu, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I missed it. I've been babbling on. Let our, stuff recharge, right? So you're thinking about what we've done, dude. Like, damn, are we really gonna fucking fail this invite? Answer? No, dude, I'm about to lock the fucking... Let me turn on some jams. Just die to this fucking mob really quick. Or this stupid little ground effect. Oh, yeah, I'm in. Oh, I'm locked the fuck in, dude. I'm literally about to go off Lamau. Trust me. I'm dead.
Lightning shatters bone.
Dude, I jumped over it. I jumped it, dude. I don't care what anyone says. Fake. I mean, I was on my max roll. We're on a 6 years rat. That sounds fucking sick. Fuck. Oh, whatever. I don't really care. It's just down 40 eggs. All of a sudden, I fucking scream. I'll take this out on Janelle later emotionally.
It's like you don't even believe in me.
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't joke about that. It's not funny. What are you gonna try, Ellie, or no? I don't think so, honestly. Like, I'm still really enjoying PoE 2, if I'm being frank. Like, I might try it a little bit later, but I definitely have. I got a bunch of stuff I want to get done on PoE 2 first. But I'm definitely not opposed to trying it. Like, I've been looking at it for sure. It does seem sick. PoE shill. I know it was pretty funny. I thought so too, but whatever, you know. Hey, it's 2025. Damn, temp chains. Watch this. Watch this reroll on temp chains right now. Told you. Sick. All right. Give me a T16. Fuck. T16. T16. Yo, the boss 964. Thank you for the. Only you heard all the things I said about him, dude. I like to imagine a world where Jonathan watched my YouTube videos. And he's just like this fucking stupid, bald-headed, no hairline, having ass, fucking thumb-looking, head's a third of his height, bitch. Fuck you, talking shit to me about my fucking game. What do you even know? You fucking abuse the characters that I created in my meta. Fuck you, Jonathan. Please, bro. It's not that I have anything against you. I just wildly disagree with everything that you say all the time. Also, corrupting T15 maps to get a T16 map is fucking AIDS. Think about that one. Why do all of these have extra damage on them only? What is this? Please. Oh, it's a stun buildup one. We gotta put this in the... This goes in the rejects. Anything that's temporal change or stun buildup, we just fucking... The reject area. Okay, surely we can get fucking, you know... A T16 map. Should I do some maps with Omen shit? No, not yet. I probably should. Nice, we got one. Oh, only double damage is extra. See if fucking Warbringer run that shit. Or Warrior run that shit. Actually, a Warbringer could. I ran many of those on my character. God, this song's a banger. Okay, team. It's official. It's not irradiated. No. AIDS. I have space AIDS. We need to go here and irradiate this motherfucker. Yeah, we're going up. We're saving this. All that for nothing. All that literally for naught. It was all a waste. Posture check, bro. You don't like how I'm sitting? You don't like my geometry? All right. I'll do it like this. There you go. How's that? Oh yeah, now we're gaming. See, this is why PoE 2's tight, you guys. Like, you guys don't even understand. I used to be like a fucking hardcore like FPS player. Oh my god. Oh shit. This shit is just like, it's for you, not me. Fair. Wow. Trying to have fucking Hunchback in Notre Dame neck by the time I'm fucking 35. 5 years from now. Holy fuck. There was a time that seemed like a far away time. Now it's not. Anyways, yeah, I was saying, dude, I used to be like a fucking hyper competitive shooter player. Holy fuck, dude, you go back to this shit? Damn, bro. Fuck, I can almost like lay down and play this. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. No shit. Okay, it's actually fucking breaking my neck. A little Balene's fine. Mm-hmm. You're goddamn right. Oh, sheesh. Oh, my FPS, it's destroying itself. Bro, we're here to fucking... We're mapping and chill. You couldn't do this in 0.1. We can do it now, though. We can finally have a good time. Maybe Chocolate Chaos is the farm strategy for this league. I know people are running it. I honestly could not tell you. It doesn't seem very good. Not gonna lie. I was watching Prado run it. It seems not great, but he knows way more than I do, so I'd probably listen to him over me, to be honest. I will become the Hunchback, dude. You better watch out. Better not put me in your empire. I'll let you fucking trade the secret goat path for all the hoes and money. Fucking try me, dude. Can't be spineless if your spine's fucked up. Doesn't count. It's not the same thing. The 300 reference for anyone who didn't get it. You're welcome. Help you out. Bring you guys all into the fold. And then for those of you who haven't watched 300, first of all, like, the fuck? But, yeah, it's, there's a character in there. He's got, like, he's like a mutant or whatever the fuck. He's all fucked up. And yeah, he kills all the Spartans for some hoes and money in a uniform. So there you go. I think the years of comp Overwatch have, like, honestly done less damage to my spine, but more damage to my fucking brain. Holy. Dude, god damn it. These fucking dead ends. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think they could actually, like, just save the league if they just brought loot back. Like, just fuck the economy, okay? You can't have an economy if no one's playing the game. Think about it. Play COD Money Wagers from age of 13 19, but like it was a full-time job. There's nothing people can do to me that would stress me out. For your job's to wonder. Like that's minus $400. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty real. I don't know, dude. There's something about like, dude, when you're in a comp environment and like everything's on the line and you gotta fucking just clutch the fuck out, dude. That's when, oh god, that shit's the juice, dude. 3 charm slots. I need to go buy a new belt. I need to buy a belt with charm slots. I would love some charm slots, and this belt is cheap as fuck. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, if I'm doing like a Maven fight and it's for my watchstone, or like if I'm doing like Uber Elder early on to get my watchstones and shit, that will fucking. Bro loves charms now. No, I don't love charms, but they made it so charms are actually like somewhat useful, and you can now use them to like solve some problems. Slap a belt to my row and give it. Yeah, no shit. Make your row stun immune. Lol. You fucking imagine. But no, charms now actually work. They fixed that, Curtsy. At least they say they did. They said that they made it so that like the stun charm will prevent you from being stunned when it activates. Maybe it's not working then. Okay, never mind. Charms are dog shit again. It's just it never ends. Also, they nerfed light suns. Also, they nerfed light suns when they messed up and buffed it by mistake. Okay, see, I thought that too. I was like, man, did they really nerf this? I feel like I'm actually getting light stun like the exact same amount. Like I feel like I'm still just getting every single hit is a light stun hit, no matter what. That's good. True. Like we just talked about the one freeze charm that you get at the end of Act 3 or like midway through Act 3. That's the only one to use. Lol, dude. There's no shot. I don't know. At this point, like they're just trolling. I feel like it's more it's more if anything. Yeah, I definitely don't notice a change. It does seem like it's a lot, but apparently it is. I was gonna say like fuck. Was intended though? Yeah, of course. I mean, they meant to nerf him, but they just big surprise. They fucked us yet again. I need to find the boss. Like, what am I doing? Oh, we're in the react scene. Whoops. Oh shit. Yeah, I did. Dude, you know how we could solve all this, by the way? You could literally just make it so it's a trading house, and the moment you paste the fucking weapon, or the moment you post the weapon, someone wants to buy it, they buy it, and it's gone. You just solve price fixing. Think about it. This guy's lucky I don't run the fucking game, dude. Price fixing wouldn't exist. This is actually crazy. Wow. He's fucking shameless too. What's the 60% one? I would have bought all this more on like it was a WoW classic price figure. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I wish it was. Yeah, why can't they do that? Because they something player interaction or something like that. It's like they don't want to get rid of it because it's like the primary source of it is trading or whatever. Not that I don't know. I won't lie. I used to be hyper pro, like not doing an auction or not doing a trade house style where like you just post items and then you can just buy them, kind of like how it is in World of Warcraft. That being said, I've since walked that back. I think trading is just a nightmare now, and I think there are too many problems with it to like justify keeping it around in its current state. And it's like, dude, who gives a fuck about the quote unquote player interaction, lol. I mean, our damage isn't like, I don't know, it's not terrible. That wasn't the worst. I see better for sure, but there, fuck it. Fuck it, don't care. Well, take time with them. Everything on needs to be not needed or be in game, can't be neither. Yeah, I agree. Not gonna lie, I know this would backfire and probably a dog shit idea, but reduced rare monster map rolls would fuck for chasing towers. That seems like a bad call, you know what I mean? Like, I get what you're saying. It's just like, damn, are we just gonna fucking just dunk on fucking rare monsters so we can get to towers faster? I mean, I suppose, like, fuck it, why not? Fuck it, we'll do it live. That would be sick. What player interaction? I'm not even exaggerating. I missed like 80 people for Kitoko's a few days back, and only got to play one Divine for that trash, and just put into like shoot and new over. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, no, 30% of your maps you roll are fried. It's a great idea, dude. They should actually just make it so like the Roa can put on like wings and it can just fly across to the towers. What do you mean about that one? The Roa becomes like an overworld mount and you can just like fucking just put some wings on that bitch like Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts and just fucking go straight to where you want to go. Like, fuck it at that point, you know what I mean? Let's just cut out. Yeah, exactly. Like, let's take a page. We love Blizzard clearly, so let's just take a page out of their book, introduce flying mounts, just skip it all. Fuck it, who cares? Out of here. Actually, with those. Fly me to a better version of this game. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Fuck yeah. Wow, this is only worth 5? Are you fucking kidding me? Or 4? Fuck. At a shop for faster mounts? Yes, sir. As someone trying to buy something off me for 50 exalts instead of 50 divines, automated trade would prevent scammers like that. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Automating trade would solve so many of the scammer problems. And I think at this point, there's just nothing you can do to justify it any further. And fuck it, dude. Just... It's not that big of a deal. It's literally not that big of a deal. It would just solve so many problems. It's just so worth, obviously. Vision managed to get scammed once in a while. It's all praise be the vision. For the vision, we will get scammers. It's like a cult at this point, dude. Ah, as the vision decrees, we must play Lightning Spear Amazon. Yes. Fuck all this other dumb shit. As the vision decrees, no loot filter. There is no loot. It's all whites and blues. What the fuck? Vision. For the vision I shall die, to whatever the fuck that was. I think it was Delirium. I think Delirium actually just fucking trounced me, dude. The scam is I don't have fucking pig Fortnite Blackwing. Don't like LE. No, I have nothing against LE. I just I'm enjoying myself in PoE right now, so I'm kind of like going back and forth. I probably will play LE, but it'll be later for sure. Okay, I want one of these. Oh my mother. What is this? 800% damage? Jesus Christ. Why that thing just hit me so fucking hard? Jesus Christ. Sometimes it's all part of the vision, dude. You just run 10 maps without even coming close to dying to just getting one shot by some random fucking mob. Alright. Oh, for sure, I get it. I see you. For the vision I shall sacrifice. One exalt. Technically Divine and Mirror are in the white. Where's the LE promise? LE? Whoa! I didn't promise no LE, dude. I'm a PoE player, bro. But we will probably play LE sometime. Not in anytime soon, though, I'll be honest. Dude, I gotta rip fucking PoE. Or maybe what we'll do is we'll do like a... Got a lot of LE requests. Maybe what I'll do... Oh, dude. Nice. I need some transmutes. Maybe we'll do this like LE at like fucking... As like an after hours kind of game. Like, alright, done playing PoE for the day. That's a good idea, I like that. 19 Spirit Gem. Fucking beast. 19 Skill Gem. Okay, fuck you. On Ghost Dance, I feel unkillable with only 300. I need to put on Ghost Dance, actually. I need to look at that. Ghost Dance is probably a cracked idea. Map complete. Dude, you know what I need to also do? I need to go get the upgrade bench. I never did that shit in campaigns. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck, dude. Alright, now. Perfect. Okay, we gotta take this fucking seriously, you guys. We need this. Holding on to that.
I need more time.
Yes, I'll shoot my spear.
Let's fight.
Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. It's actually, yeah, he's hanging out, dude. That's his hideout now. Sorry about it, bud. He's adoring your decor.
Oh, coming handy.
He finds your work quite impressive. I think a lot of damage in this map, dude. I'm getting fucked up, if I'm being honest with you guys. I think it's only 3 rituals. Oh.
Straight through the arc.
It's gonna be a big ritual, holy. People get those art hideouts. There's like a website you can get it from. I don't know how you make them though. I have no idea how that works. I'm actually surprised there's not more of them, to be honest.
I clean kill.
It's all dog shit. Ooh, divine orb. Nice. Ritual's fucking in, you guys. I fucking love ritual. Holy shit. Who's Roa? I got a milk from the gambler box. You don't need another gamble box, dude. Oh, also, here's my spear. Wait a second. This is the spear. 550 accuracy on this bitch. It'll leech, some mana recovery, attack speed, and then some fizz, which is pretty useless on a sea glass, but whatever, fuck it. Not a bad spear. No crit on it, but it was a fucking, it was like 2 div, I think 3 div, something. It's good. It was worth it. Oh, dude. Why is fizz useless? Because percent fizz is on a sea glass. First of all, sea glass is a very low base fizz because it has a super high crit chance. So percent fizz isn't very good. You need a good fizz roll on the range. Then additionally, you're not actually going for fizz damage, right? You're not trying to get fizz flat at all. You're trying to get accuracy. And so just by virtue of the mods that roll accuracy, some of them, the hybrid mods have fizz. Then you want plus LE damage. You could, but I think accuracy is the thing that I think you want the most accuracy possible. Yeah, I think I'd have to look at like what the mirror tier spears are. We can do that after this to figure out, because I don't actually know what it is, but yeah, it's like something like that. You just want the most accuracy possible. But yeah, fizz percent fizz isn't that great. Oh, it's the fucking this guy. What the fuck? Bleed. I think we're gonna actually have a lot of fire damage. Yeah, I think. Well, you're probably gonna want to. I need to get one anyway, but yeah, I want a Beacon of Aziz too. Beacon of Aziz is good because it makes any extra LE damage that you get like not big. Why is ultimating the bird boss in a map? Great question. They're recycling assets. They have nothing. They have nothing unique or original to offer. Whoa. Sick. He's playing the Aziz thing. So you run the Beacon of Aziz because this character pretty much on Amazon at least gets like more or less crit capped, right? So if you get crit capped, or you don't get crit capped, you get pretty close. So I say more or less. You get very close to crit cap. And so what a Beacon of Aziz does is it makes it so all of your elemental damage on crit pens all elemental resistance. Pen is a huge damage stat that you have to figure out. Like it's a layer that you need to solve no matter what. And what's nice about getting something like Beacon is because we stack so much crit from virtue of being an Amazon, Beacon just solves that entire layer of pen that you would have to solve otherwise. And that saves you a lot of points. Like, for example, by getting the Choir of the Storm, which I am going to swap to a Beacon of Aziz, but once I get either one works just fine. I only do lightning damage. But by getting some form of pen, it saved me like 13 points on the passive tree that I was able to just hard dive into all defensive nodes with that. So that's why you want that's why Beacon of Aziz is so good. It also gives you 40 spirit, which is nice. Spirit's always a good stat to have. Okay, because you can choose out the ultimate of the vision. Yeah. Oh, true. Yes, the vision. The vision deems that you will fight the chicken. Yes. Praise be the vision. Anything big happening? Nah, not really. We're just kind of fucking... We're doing the opposite of big happening, dude. We're big chilling. We should pass through real quick? Yeah, for sure. Does my pasture have currently? I think that this is pretty well optimized. You could maybe argue not going down here, but... Yeah, I'm doing decent on currency right now. I'm kind of just chilling out. I just fucking blew like fucking... I probably lost like 2 div today just by dicking off like a monkey, but that's how it goes. I just do a business, you know what I'm saying? You could probably drop these nodes, but other than that, like all this is like pretty optimal. Like I would argue that there's really no, you definitely take all this stuff, go up, grab this. This is the fastest path up. You could maybe drop Essence of the Storm or Crushing Wave, whichever one you wanted. And yeah, if I wanted to get more damage, I could invest more over here. The Moment of Truth, but I don't know, I might actually do that, honestly. Like if I dropped all these nodes down here and then just went up and grabbed like these nodes right here and then went up and grabbed these nodes right here, probably pretty worth it. 2 fat crit wheels. I don't know, hard to say. Hard to say. What I could also do too is I could go up. What I could also do too is I could go up, grab this crit node right here, and then fucking just go up 3 connector mundo here and save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 passive points. Think about that. Gain 6 passive points back if I dropped all this shit down here. Like, I don't know, Lightning Rod's kind of good. I don't know, all this shit actually kind of sucks balls, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I want to keep the jewel socket. There's no shot, dude. He did it. That's disgusting, dude. He won. Pyro out here helping the fucking the scammers. Unreal. All right, you guys, we're gonna do some experimentation here. No, not anally. Fuck. Why everyone always goes that way. Whenever I say that word. That's fucking beast. Yeah, you're up. You did it. You're popping off. Wait, okay, so what was my sheet on this? I think it was like 34. God damn it, hold on. Okay, my sheet was 33. That's 16 points. That's so many points. And then because you're getting these crit nodes, you gain even more. Oh my god, this is nuts.
Try not to cook it
Oh
up.
shit. I'm retarded. Hold on. Nice. The question is, okay, how many points is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we have to go up anyway, so this is better because we have to grab these nodes anyway. Right? Alright, anyways. Whatever, fuck it. Go up.
Back to basics. House.
We end up losing DPS. A significant amount of DPS, actually. We can't lose any more DPS, team. Fuck. Fuck. Drop this dog shit. But where does it go, you know? The exact same. Literally no different. I just don't feel like that was worth.
Time to change my ways.
To build her another collapse bosses? Oh yeah. Just go Deadeye. Deadeye just absolutely shits. Let me just drop these. Oh fuck, man. Exact same, so no different. I think this is the move. a hard one. Yeah, I don't remember if I answered, but yeah, you just run the Deadeye Viper Strike version. It just one shots all the bosses of the game, so it's chill. In fact, you gotta equip this thing gives you like 45 fire arrows for free. That's fucking absolutely cracked out. Also gives you an ass ton of damage too. Like fuck, that's gonna be nice. I need to get a beacon really bad, but I'm honestly just like kind of chilling right now, so I'm just stacking currency. Problem is I can't really afford to lose any more fucking damage, but like I keep wanting to. Like a cheating build needs to be nerfed, IMO. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think they should just absolutely destroy it, but that's just me. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm pretty sure you and I are on the same page. Like, dude, that and Roa just gone. Like, fuck. Think about that one. I'll off the beacon to fit the scepter because my old neck is like 80 total stats. Damn. Dude, but then you lose all your pen. Oh fuck, dude, your pen is so rough. I think this is better because I did lose a little bit, but I also gained like fucking so much evasion. Expecting all ally pen, but oh fuck, oh that's so rough, dude. Fuck that. Actually, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Why can't I do the sinking spire? Why is the sinking spire available? I can just go here and just do this really fast. Like, all right, shit, bitch, fuck. Say less. That's fair.
Lightning strike twice. Come on, man. What are you hiding? Need a moment. Come on.
I think we should buff primal strikes. Two Regal's nice. Buff primal. No. We're not buffing fucking Roa. Roa's going out the door with that bullshit Viper build. Say goodbye, dude. You better kiss it on its beak.
Hold on.
I'm so sorry, my dear friend. But you're busted. Yeah, fucking right, dude. The Roa is literally gonna be a premier staple of the game. Disgusting. Ritual Deli and Precursor? Yes, sir. Back when I run. Definitely not the, oh, you know, fair warning. It's not the most optimal strat. It's not how you're going to make the most money. God damn, is it the most optimal for fun, though? Dude, we just chill out. Yeah, they hit the Rahusi while it's hot, dude. Fuck. Fuck yeah, dude. Breach Calister is inexpensive. I mean, yeah, I should probably try some Breach, to be honest. Just go throw down with Zesh's bitch ass. Yeah, what up, Zesh? So day. Like pussy. Fuck you. But I have no rarity in my gear. I need to go do a rarity swap. We're just not equipped for that, you know what I'm saying? Fuck. Alright, it's 2 spires, dude. Where's the third? It's time. Time to third juice. Oh my god, I could do it too. Think about it. I'm not going to though. Fuck all that. Yeah, we are gonna do. We're gonna waste these towers right now. Think about this one, dude. Actually, okay, what we're actually gonna do. This is for real, for real. We need to do this. It's time. It's time! Fuck.
I need more time. Hold on. Get back.
My way, idiots.
Hold on.
Damn, I thought for sure it was down to the right. I got baited. What are you doing? I need to go get my fucking upgrade bench so I can 3-to-1 shit. I never did it in the campaign. I'm like, fuck that. Now it's a left. I'm doing it. No, that's the salvage bench from Renly's tools. This one is the fucking gold idiot or whatever.
Come on. Need more time.
Fuck, wrong way.
I need a moment to prepare. No, and that's that. Hold on.
Apex. Dude, where the fuck is this? Oh no, I'm about to search this entire area for this. This is why I skipped it the first time. Like, man, fuck that.
Wait.
You and Cairo, dude. Unbelievable.
Lightning strikes twice.
Bro. Not like this, please. God damn it.
Need a moment. A worthy fall.
Oh, fuck, dude. I actually have no idea where this is at. Like, I've never even looked for this fucking thing, this place. I think I looked for like one time. And then never looked for it ever again. You don't have to do this boss on every character, right? It's just one. Thought.
Coming at ya. Need a moment.
God damn it. As I said, I'm pretty sure I've only done this like one time actually.
Need a moment.
Has to be it, dude. Alright, we're in.
Ancient soul, get. Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet. Wait. Part of the storm.
Holy fuck. God damn it, I've been dreading this for so long. Like, bro, I need to read one of my fucking tablets, please.
Hold on. Hold on. I need more time.
Nice.
Death wish or what?
I just realized that these are the levers that you pulled in fucking original Augury. I always wondered where those came from. It's the Molten Vault lever. Those anywhere else? I don't think those are. I think that's just it. Also, can we like fucking... Come on, bitch. Amasa. Nice, dude. Beast. Alright, now I can actually... Because I need to trade up my fucking... my tablets really bad. I have some dog shit tablets. I also... Can you trade up maps anymore? Is that a thing? Or do we get disbarred from having fun? Fun detected.
Not now.
keep anything. Stay wary.
Pragmatism's all well and good, but that was something else.
Fuck yeah. Alright. What about some of these dog sass tablets, dude?
A place to put my feet up.
Fucking not much time. Right here. Moving around downstairs. Supposed to go do shit. Oh. It's not PoE. Ugh. I'm so hard. It's basically dice roll if I get instant killed by. Yeah, classic. That's good. At least you know. At least you're getting a challenge. 3% increase quantity. Dude, I like how quantity rolls are 7%. That's so fucking troll. Whatever. Fuck it. Okay, tribute, rare. Okay, all of these can fucking go. Like, these are dog shit. Nice. That's a good one. I think I'll keep these other two. I just don't think. Do I have any other ritual tablets? Those are my only ones. Sorry, my only ones. Spooky. Okay, so we'll run this one and probably just that one. Fuck it. You're not bad. Fuck yeah, bitch. Nice. Yep, as far as I can see, dude. Mm-hmm. Nothing but deli and fucking ritual. Sick. Alright. Now we can just E16 map, where the fuck it is. Level 82, bitch. Yes, sir. Get my final boss Atlas passive, although probably not use it. Oh wait, no, don't you have to kill the Arbiter to get your Atlas passive? I think that's what I'm missing, right? Hold on. I think actually I'm incorrect here. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta kill the Arbiter, okay. Roger that. Yeah, I have. Oh my god.
Lightning strikes twice. Wait. Proof of the prowess. Need more time.
Ooh, Divine Orb. Forgot that, and I forgot about that.
Take you.
I can't tell, like, I don't know. Hard to say on like what I should do for damage. Like, I really don't want to drop Primal Strikes, but fuck, dude. Part of me just feels like I should. I think I'm actually gonna try and run I would say Twinity. I'm gonna try and run Trinity for sure.
I need
Ooh.
a moment to prepare.
I think Trinity will just like honestly pop the fuck off. Ooh. Trinity with a with Painter Servant and fucking I think Trinity with Painter Servant and Beacon of Aziz. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. But you need to get a spear with like all lightning damage.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
You need to try LE damage spear is what you need.
Heart of the storm. This'll do nicely.
It's not bad. I don't know how I feel about the ES leech stuff. It's like kind of good, but honestly, like ES leech is just rough unless you invest into it. I feel like I'm not exactly like a big fan of it.
Wait. That's the rill of the oaks.
I mean, I don't know. The damage there is just not. It's not terrible, honestly. That was fine. What is this? Splinter of the Rat. Dude, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Fucking. Dude, its physical damage is 8 to 17. What are we supposed to do with that? Oh, what a piece of shit. That's fucking useless. Theoretically, just poison stack, though? Damn, is there a way to fucking get... Gotta look into poison, dude. Look into poison scaling? Question mark? I got a lot of shit from that map, I'm not gonna lie. Good, Omen of Corruptions are fucking worthless. Dude, should I Omen of Corruption this spear right now? That makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't look very good, I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't think you can make that work. You need some other form of like poison scaling. Like poisons as a though dealing XYZ or something like that. Right, exactly. 100%. It's a cool idea. It just doesn't execute well in theory. Yeah, I don't know why. I just want to Omen of Corruption this so bad. But it's like kind of a big deal if I brick it, you know what I mean? Like, should we do this? Probably not. I mean, what can we even get from Omen of Corrupting it, you know what I mean? Worst case scenario, I could just go to Tangle Tongue. Big. Extra socket. Okay. All right. I ain't a bitch. God damn. Sheesh. Nothing. I didn't. No, I didn't see shit. I think it was literally just the extra rune socket. What else she wrote? Good enough for me, you know what I'm saying? God damn. Oh wow, that is a pretty big DPS increase. Wow. Big deal. Dang, that's a nice fucking spear. Sheesh. Alright, great Omen of Corruption there. Love that. That's crazy. You say PoE doesn't have crafting. Yeah. Pretty damn good altar. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty solid. Yeah, no, you're right. Crafting. That was a craft. What I just did there, I crafted, you guys. So we're all clear. That was me crafting. Insane craft, I know. You're just like, wow, holy shit, how does he do it? That was spectacular. Dude, where are these citadels? I know I have one like right nearby or something. Citadels, where art thou? Got one over there. I have an Untainted Paradise over here, which I kind of want to go to. It seems sick. Hit that bad boy. Get no loot or no experience, I mean. Oh, it's right here, dude. Should we go for it? I think it's Jamanra. Probably should. One right there as well. We'll do that later, honestly, because I gotta fucking get off here soon. So let's just hit some maps. You know what I'm saying? He. So let's send it on some maps. Fuck all this shit. I need to grab my. Dude, some of these maps are disgusting. Holy fuck. Yeah, so this weapon has like 770 accuracy rating on it. That's nuts. You know what I could do? I could also buy some jewels. That's actually what I should do. Like, probably should spend my money on, realistically. Or honestly, a pair of fucking 35% MS boots would also be significantly less retarded. Probably should. God, it should probably be boots, huh? Jesus Christ, dude. How fucking stunning me. The stun build up? Actually, I'm using under badge, but I don't spend much. Got your head on iron? How much is head on iron? Damn. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like pretty reasonably attainable, I feel like. I actually need to start corrupting these more. Actually no I don't. I just lost my grader. I'm fucking pissed. I'm just kidding. Guess not. I thought I lost my great essence. Like, dude, fuck me. Yeah, corrupting essences is like a giant meme, by the way. I don't know if you guys have fucked around with it at all. It literally like never does anything. It actually does nothing. Wait. God damn, this is hard. Damn. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Cremo, thank you for stopping by, man. You have a good night, dude. Yeah, I gotta get off here soon. Omen of Corruption. Button. Accident. Oh, it's an accidento. Jeez. Lost my Omen of Corruption. Damn, that's fucking 4x I missed out on. I'm pissed. And I didn't do the delirium mirror. Oh my god.
Need a moment. This'll do now.
Oh my god, dude. The fucking stupid ass chaos explosion. Alright, this will be the last map. I gotta go. After this, when we kill this boss, dip out. No shit, dude. Coin, coin, coin. Duel, duel. Fucking no loot. Stun, stun, stun. No loot, no loot, no loot. Stun, stun. Fucking micro stun, micro stun. No loot. What the hell? Leveling is going good. Excellent. Hell yeah.
I need a moment to prepare.
Stun, stun, stun. No loot, loot, loot. Yeah, absolutely. Stun, stun, stun. Vision, vision, vision. Meaningful, meaningful, meaningful. Pain, pain, pain. Stun, stun, stun. Pain, pain, pain.
I need more time.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, Jonathan has to understand it, right? It's only a problem if it's a problem for him. You gotta remember that. It's only if he deems it worthy. Who gives a fuck about what we say?
I've enough in your pack already.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It's only a problem, dude. It's just like, bro, you are fuck. Like, dude, how can you not look past all of the positive things that people are saying? I feel like, okay, maybe I'm just retarded or something, or I just don't like understand how it works at all. But like, dude, I feel like even with people like going rabble, 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 or saying they hate this or that, I still feel like you can tell and you can still understand the problems of the game. You can still understand like what is good and what is bad. Like, I don't need player feedback to know that, like, playing through this, okay, yeah, the loot's really rough, right? You don't need player feedback to look at a chart of the build diversity and be like, okay, obviously, like, no one's playing Monk, Kayula Monk. Like, I don't know. I don't need player feedback to understand that the towers are still gonna, because they overlap, are still gonna impose this problem. You know what I mean? Like, we need I don't know. It feels like there's so many like ways to determine a problem other than, well, what are the people saying about it? They think it's fucking gay or what? Hmm? Like, bro. Oh, this is nice. Right, yeah. It was a figure of speech. Everyone is pissed. All right. Where are we at? Dude, I can almost start doing my currency videos. This is going to be sick. Do a bunch of data work for and data presentation stuff for like tracking different currency strats, and I'm gonna have like a breakdown of like, okay, so this is the div per hour, 70% of it came from X, 30 of it came from Y. This is the value of all this and that. It'll be sick. Searching positive res like looking for your next meal in a dumpster. That's a good point, Bimble. Yeah, they're all just fucking furiously pissed off the entire time. Okay, last but not least, you guys, I think it's time. I think it's time we do this, you know what I'm saying? You see this ring? It's time to exalt slam this bitch. I think I'm gonna play Ellie like way later. I'm gonna be ripping PoE2 for a long time. Like, I don't really have any plans to go to Ellie, unfortunately. Right? Isn't this fucking absolutely insane, dude? This is an item. This on a Smithic Atava is 180 total resistance, by the way. Think about that for a second. This is literally like almost all of your resistance requirements in a single slot. In a single slot. Insane. Not almost all, but it's like a huge percentage. And I've just been like, oh, we're slamming this for sure. How the hell you get that? I fucking made it with Chaos Orbs. Well, we're gonna see, bud. It's gonna be like life. Dude, 1 to 2? 1 to 2? Are we serious right now? Unbelievable. You think it's worth an Omen of Whittling? What does Omen of Whittling even do? Hold on. Oh. Actually not incorrect. Dude, because I could double Omen. Oh, it's actually not a bad call. You're actually a fucking... You know, the life's not great, but it's definitely not like... It's not nothing, you know what I mean? Damn. No. I think Storm's right. I think we'll probably end up... No, they're like 2 or something. Yeah, they're 2 div. They're a little under 2 div. It's like 1.98 or something. We'll have to double Omen of Whittling this. Get rid of the cold and the life. Or the cold and the mana. And then we actually have a decent ring still. Does it not do the chaos when you whittle? Chaos, risk it for the biscuit. Just sold it as is. Look up, dude. Dude. Alright, how about this? We hit it with a fracturing. Okay? The ring is so good for Smith. Read whittling. Okay, reading whittling eye. While this item is active in your inventory, your next chaos orb will remove the lowest level modifier. Yeah, so you'll activate Omen of Whittling, and then you'll chaos it, and then the chaos will remove. Yeah, but the chaos, all the chaos will do is just get rid of the 1 to 2 cold damage to attacks. Yeah, then you can exalt it again. But realistically, I'd probably double Omen it. No, I'm actually. So it doesn't do the chaos effect? No. Nope. Okay, we're holding on to this. This is actually because, dude, I'm gonna double. No, we're not gonna fracture it yet. We're gonna double remove. We're a double Omen of Whittling. Then we fracture. Pretty sure it does do the chaos effect. Wait, really? There's no shot it does the chaos effect. You have the div, do it now on stream for the content. Yeah, sorry, here's the problem for the content. The poverty is a little bit in the way. And I need this div to get boots and not fucking... We'll come back to this. This will be like my end of league craft. Not for sale. Actually, we'll sell it for sale. They'll still put it up for 8 div. Fucking idiots. Go ahead, buy that shit. But that's a come back to that shit. Damn, oh, even you only have 4 div? Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah. I've probably blown like a solid like 15 to 20 so far, and I think I went through like 2 today, but yeah, it's still not great. We gotta get a bit more. That's right, it's no big deal. But we're not spending it on fucking doing that dog shit ring. Double Omen, it doesn't do the chaos effect, it just removes the modifier like an orbital Omen, but targeted. Most riches you, I'm up to 3 div. Like, okay, that's what I thought. Shimmy, yeah, because if it did the chaos effect, it would make Omens of Whittling like absolutely useless. Any tips on getting loot? I feel like Expedition are making me good money. I mean, I think Expedition's fine. I'm running fuck am I running? Ritual and Delirium. I have almost all my Ritual tree done. I just tried to do the last one, but then I died like a fucking dog. Like a dog, he died. Sorry, I'll go back and get that pussy later. It's not a big deal. You can divs from rituals. I mean, I got a lot of money for ritual. I got an Omen of Whittling. I have a divine sitting there right now. I've gotten like 7 audiences with the king so far. Those are worth like half a div, so not terrible. Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi is dead. He died like a dog. Don't cry, Abu. Dude, it's fucking one of the funniest fucking... Shane Gillis is actually a god, dude. Okay, what the fuck am I even doing? I need boots. Oh, this is gonna be so expensive. Oh god. Alright. 35% movement speed with what? Hold and fire and life. Oh god, I'm so startled. Oh, then actually we're not down that bad, okay? How about like 100 life? Him with that shit. Where we at? Oh, I'm so startled. Oh fuck. Ooh, that is startling. People keep trying to gaslight me that player count doesn't matter when I bring up PoE 2 versus LE. What do you mean? Explain your thought process. I shall listen, my son. Hey, dude, and these are... Okay, these are actually worth... Fuck, I don't have that much... Oh, wait, you know I can sell essences. I way more enjoy when I have a large player pool to share a game with. I mean, if you're in trade, absolutely. If you are in a trade league, 100%. It's a big fucking deal. Evasion boots for the if you want. I kind of really want this guy's boots, I'm not gonna lie. You think I can cheese him for 4? Dude, posted 7 days ago? Hold on. What? Those are nice. No, I'm going for fucking. I need 35, dude. I'm blowing all my money on 35 div, right? Or on 35 movement speed boots. Must be in the same. Oh, I'm so retarded. Fuck me. Nice. Nice. Never mind. This is way cheaper. Yeah, I'm definitely like, I will do anything in my power for 35%. Not gonna lie. You think it's worth to lose the evasion rating? Wait, why would I spend my strength at 66 strength? These are all fucking dog. Oh, I have 66 strength exactly. But that means I can't lose any strength, dude. Fuck. Let him talk you up 3. Let him talk you up to 4. Why no LE? Okay, hold on. I doubt LE player count will match Pui 2 player count tomorrow, even with the big patch. I mean, it'll probably be significant enough, though. I would assume. Bimble. Fuck. I don't know. You said no response. I think that it'll probably be noticeable a little bit, but probably, I mean, as long as you have a certain amount, I think it'll be fine. I know, Kyle, if I was in the right league, it's not a bad call. I was like 7 days, but it's 7 days because he's fucking in the wrong league. Why no LE? Because I am honestly like really enjoying my time in Path of Exile. Just to be fucking real with you. Like, PoE is fun as fuck for me right now, so I'm kind of just like big chilling. I mean, can you really do SSF and PoE 2 right now? LE, on the other hand, SF is way more fun. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing LE SSF, then I don't think it really matters that much. Dude, did we just fucking drop it on this motherfucker? God. Here's the thing, we're always gonna need 121 int, but we don't always need strength. Fuck. I think I just go these. I think we just actually send it right now. Pay sticker price. All right, I'm doing it. Going for this shit right now. Oh, poor divine. It's okay. This 15% movement speed is gonna feel like crack, you guys. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing SSF, well, if you're doing SSF and LE, then I don't think player count matters, right? If you're at SSF, fuck player count. It like literally is irrelevant, right? I think player count only matters in trade, and it does matter a lot for sure. But nice. You're wrong. A lot of builds are ass. I also feel like people don't plan shit and then bitch when they have nothing strong. Yeah, true. Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of people do that. It's gonna be me, dude. I'm gonna be fucking complaining up a storm. This is fucking bullshit. Fucking stupid ass game. You can't even do good in it. It's so dog shit. Why does anyone like last dick pock? Just say a bunch of stupid shit like that over and over. Nice. Oh yeah, dude, that 15% movement speed is already just gas as fuck. 3300 HP. Yes, yes, Damn, we actually get quite a bit of energy shield. We got 100 extra ES out of that too. Fuck yeah. How much evasion we lose? Only 2%. Not bad. Fucking beast, dude. Nice. We're looking good. That was a big deal. This is a big deal. You're wrong. A lot of builds are ass. All right, I understand it doesn't like from I'm just saying I enjoy having a large player pool. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think, you know, if you like having that community around it with lots of people talking, maybe like, you know, content or knowing that other people are playing it or, you know, whatever your reasoning is, I think it's fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think functionally, it's not that big of a deal from like an SSF league or something like that. But like, obviously in a trade league, it's like a huge deal, right? Why is this like... Here, whatever. I don't even give a fuck with this. Any good boot talismans? I look at these every time and they always suck ass. Every last one of these is dog shit. How about some soul cores? Anything tied over here or? Oh, this is like troll as fuck. We just do an iron rune in it, or maybe a life rune. Okay, wait. So if we do a life rune, it's 40 life, which actually ain't bad. If we do an iron rune, 25 ES. What do we want? Do we want life or ES? I don't even know. We just throw a life rune in this bitch and call it. Nice. Kind of nice. Kind of big. Yeah, we're looking good. Dude, oh, we need to get a beacon of Aziz, you guys. Fuck. We need a beacon of Aziz. Christ. Alright, we'll get that later. Alright, team. That's all she wrote. I'll be on tomorrow. It'll be later. It'll be like an evening stream. I'll try to get a schedule posted later tonight. Yeah, tomorrow will be more evening for sure. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. And then there won't be any stream Friday or Saturday because I have to work. Stream Elements, yep, it's up, Yanko. I was waiting for you to ask. You activated my trap card. It's already on my Twitch page. It's already up. There's a little donate button. I set it so you can just click the button. What's up? I knew you'd come for me. Yes, I gotcha. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Yes, that is available for you now. Yeah, make sure PFJ, keep the Roas in line. Make sure nothing happens to him. We need the Roas up and running. Not the fucking Roas, dude. Holy. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Deuces, everyone.